Holy fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What did I miss just now? I was like not looking at chat because I was busy banning some bots on my Discord server. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Limbus is in Leibniz, so I've heard now. I need to adjust something, don't I? Yep, it does not there. Don't exist. You can't hear volume. Because for some reason, Library of Ruina is very stupid like that. Library of Ruina, fix your fucking shit. There you go, now it fucking works. Alright! Hi! How's everyone doing? You're cooked! Stop cooking yourself, Serial! Hi, Tori, over there over in Twitch chat as well. So... Did I do anything on yesterday with this game? No. The other thing I did was I was double checking to make sure, who needed to be where. Right now, the only thing I know for a fact is that Everett is the only person who wants to move from Yasad's floor to Bina's floor as soon as the 5th slot is opened up. I don't know when that's going to happen, but that's the only thing. And then, I believe if I said it was Plum Plum that was going to replace where Everett goes. And the only other person I have that's on the list is the last slot in Ketter, that I said was going to be redacted. That's what I said. On the Discord server, I posted there are 5 nuggets I haven't used yet. Those nuggets are Peach, Dakota, Ignis, Joy, and Luxembourg. Ignis and Joy are Laziest Pillows characters, and Luxembourg is New Army's character. While Peach and Dakota are just the 2 that I made. So yeah, we got that going on. As for what happened last stream, we built a couple of decks, we did some realizations. We did 2 realizations, correct? And we also beat up some dude. And I think it might have been Alan, because I feel like that sounds familiar right now. At least it sounds familiar. Whether I actually have it, I'm not even sure. Yeah, here it is, Alan. That's, Sec, we got that one for that one. Why is the whole Grand Duchy of Luxembourg a nugget? Tori, you're gonna have to ask New Armies for that one. Hi, it's Sec! There he is! The orange S that is super noticeable in chat compared to everyone else's colors. You changed my outfit and talk tattoo. Yes, your outfits are updated as well, wherever the hell you guys are. Where are you? Yeah, you're updated. You're using guns. I made you use guns. Outside of that, I think that really covers it. We built a couple decks for everyone on the first 4 floors. I believe Scourge has his deck back, yes. I believe Dabby has their deck back as well. Yeah, okay, so I remember asking on... Damn, has it been a week? Damn, that was Friday. Okay, so I remember asking on Friday what we needed to accomplish in order for, one, Brian to build his proper page, because I do actually have the image for Brian's page that he said he wanted. Well, the passive at least. I see here he has Boris's page selected. You can't see it because I'm looking at a screenshot. He also gave me the deck he wants to use, so we gotta work towards getting whoever the hell Boris is. I don't know who Boris is, but we gotta get the man, right? The other thing we need to do, that I would like to do, I want to build Gebera's and Chased's group at some point, and maybe tackle this abnormality for Keter, just so we can get redacted, just so we can get another slot here, just so we get the other slot there, but, I mean, I don't have anything, so... I never use Chased's for anything, like, so I can't really help there. Chased is amazing? What is Chased? Well, I guess I don't know what Chased's gimmick is, do I? Until I see what the first abnormality does, I don't have no idea. I see a scarecrow, but what does that tell me? Sucking damage? Sustain? Isn't the scarecrow all about sustain? Friendship is power. Chased is the power of friendship? I'm not joking. This name you're saying feels like you're cursing someone. Who, Chased? That's how you say it. How would you say it? How would you say this name, Zarek? The other one? What other one? Gebera? You know how you mentioned Redmid's passive on Gebera being locked? Might want to wait to unlock that before during her floor. Wait! Nobody ever mentioned to me that there is a way to unlock that. Well, that's a little bit of a spoiler. Kind of a spoiler. I didn't even know you could unlock it. I thought there wasn't anything where... I thought this was limited to doing your abnormality stuff. Or something. Something special happens. You know how you mentioned... No, Scarecrow no like smart people. In other words, Chased's floor is basically all abnos based on the Wizard of Oz. I was doing my best not to be a PM fan and spoil. Damn. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out later then. I still want to build their floors though at some juncture. But I also want to knock this out. And there's also the matter of getting pages for people, because we still haven't really done anything in Star of the City. By the way, I'm not a Star of the City, I'm a brown dwarf, dude. I'm a failed fucking star. I thought you noticed it was locked. I saw it was locked, but I didn't know any idea. I didn't have any idea or inkling on how you're supposed to open it up. Oh, so no, we haven't done anything. We're, like, we haven't done a damn thing. Despiser, I'm not gonna do that. That's just, you're gonna have to accept that that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do that one. You know how I play. We do the entire row, and then we go to the next row. And then we go to the next row because it looks like there's 3 rows. That's how I'm gonna do it. That being said, do I even remember doing this one? Did I even do it? I don't even remember. It'll be fun, I promise. I don't believe any of you right now. Y'all are being suspiciously fishy. But I think we should try to at least, like, do some of these receptions that I'm, like, lacking at this point. Because I can't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing, to be honest. The problem is the game is kind of going to lock you if you don't beat that one. You need really strong shit, and that's the solution. It kind of forces you to do that row. Well, I don't know what these other 2 are, so... Your word is conjecture, basically. So until I see what I'm actually running into, it's all baseless conjecture.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 들고 있어.
I do not think Wait, are these the guys with the guns? Because their suits look really interesting to me. Were these the guys with the guns? I don't think I've met these guys. The most recent case of the distortion, the crying children. It's not quite comparable to the pianist, but the damage it's caused is rather severe. I'm turning off the volume. I don't want to listen to their voices. It's the best association? No, that was those thumb? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Liu South Section 2 Director Lowell. May, since the crying children appeared in V-Corp's nest, not the backstreets, multiple associations are troubled. Director, could you remind us about how many casualties it has caused? It amounts to 80,000! God damn, as of now. That's still better than the pianist, which took 300,000 lives in one fell swoop. God damn, I actually have numbers now. Ooh. Damn. Shao. Not quite. Well, it's probably pronounced Chow, actually. Not Shao. It's probably Chow. Not quite. This is the fact more severe than the pianist. While the pianist only annihilated the residential area of the backstreets of District 9, the crying children struck the nest, which makes this case especially critical. Yeah, the nest is supposed to be the safest place of all. Hey. Oh, hey there, Chow. When did you come here? Section 1 is on high alert, you see. I'm here to ask what Section 2 thinks of this matter. Oh. Do not call my goat Chow. Is it not Chow? Is it actually Shao? For reference, remember the Shi Association. They were Section 2. They were Section 2 too, Grade 2 fixers, but they are weakened and tired like the Shi. That should explain to you what you're getting into. Oh. It's Shao, like in Shao Long Bao. So the X, okay. See, when I see Xiao as the spelling, I think it's Chow. Because that's just how I see it. I'm gonna blame Dynasty Warriors for that one. The X has a Z sound. That's even worse now. Zao? And where's the H? Zao! Did they even say her name? Yes, they do. Hold on a sec.
그것보다 샤오 언제 왔어?
Come on, you guys.
그것보다 샤오
Show?
언제 왔어? 그것보다 샤오 언제 왔어? 그것보다 샤오 언제 왔어?
It sounds like show to me. Show.
그것보다 샤오 언제
Show.
왔어?
He just has a really deep voice. Well, you aren't helping here. His voice is not helping. It's the voice acting. It's telling me.
그것보다 샤오
Show.
언제 왔어?
Y'all are high. Let's open up English then. The English translator. No, I'm sorry. How do you pronounce this name?
We are looking at how to pronounce this word that designates either the virtue of being good to parents in the Chinese culture or the name of a traditional Chinese end-blown flute. In both cases, this word is pronounced xiao. 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 Do not say xiao, but rather xiao. Xiao. Xiao.
Okay, well, even fucking YouTube says xiao. Xiao. There's 4 sounds. It's hard to believe more in the way the character says than the fandom. I'm hearing the character say it, and it sounds like show. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Come on, be honest, Director Show. Cecil? Anyway, the president of our association must be looking daggers at our backs. May, give a brief briefing on the information you've gathered about the crying children so far. Yes, sir. Philip, the man who is suspected to be the origin of the crying children. Oh, shit, Philip? Oh, wait a minute. I just fucking realized who they're talking about with crying children. Uh-oh. Her name is Sal from the LOR Wiki. Xiao? Xiao. Wait, did the other one say her name already? Cecil's only the one who said it. Well, actually, no, Cecil did say it. Hold on, let me listen to that.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
Xiao.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
We got Xiao.
그것보다 샤오
We got
언제
Shou.
왔어?
If it's Xiao, I will happily use Xiao instead. But I need someone else to say her name. Yes, sir. Philip, the man who is suspected to be the origin of the crying children, was a fixer working at Dawn Office. Dawn Office was a grade 4 fixer, or grade 4 office located in SV. It was an associate office affiliated with the Liu and showed decent performance with a fair lineup. That reminds me, isn't that where Salvador went? Salvador! Mention! Wait, who's calling you insane? Even I knew that Philip was grade 4. That is correct. He used to be a hotshot in his prime, though he's only a washed-up old man now. Going back to the briefing, the Dawn office had closed business after all its fixers died in the library. Except for one, Philip. Philip was a grade 5 fixer. Being the only survivor, Philip paid a visit to Wedge office, a partner of Dawn office. Then the Wedge office fell victim to the library. There's too little we can deduce from the story so far. Isn't it too speculative to assume that Philip is the crying children? Actually, there's some evidence to back this up. A fixer allegedly witnessed a marble statue crying near the library. According to them, the sound of wailing could be heard from afar, so I suspect it spent quite some time crying loudly. Then the statue's shape began shifting. Don't tell me it turned into Philip? Apparently yes, although the transformation wasn't perfect, the eyewitness account had striking similarities to Philip's appearance as listed in the official documents. Fucking Philip never gives up. Is he gonna be like the main antagonist of this entire game? Because that's what it feels like. However, the entity's skin, clothes, and everything, it was all composed of wax according to what they saw. That thing wasn't human. Afterwards, Philip returned to where Dawn office was, and another wail could be heard from that location for quite a while. Not long after that, it started destroying everything around it except for the Dawn office. I couldn't see a single feature that resembles Philip's from the reports describing its appearance there, though. Some cases of the distortion can change their form, so perhaps this one was such case. This is a tricky one. Wait, I have to hear how he says this again. Did he actually fuck it up?
어렵네. 샤오, 어떻게 생각해?
He actually does fuck it up, doesn't he?
확신이 서진 않지만 가능성은 있군.
Even though it's not crystal clear, it is plausible.
도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도 하고 뒤틀린 이유에 대해 아는 것이 없으니.
Of course you can't. I can't help but suspect the library. We know nothing about the reason it distorted the way it did.
역시 그렇겠지.
I guess, yeah.
이 일로
V
불사에서
Corp
리우
has
협회
hired
전체를
the U
고용했다.
Association as a whole regarding this matter.
뒤틀림과 관계 있어
They
보이는
requested
모든
us to
것을
acquire
습득하거나
any and everything that
여의치 않으면
appears to be
처분하라고
related to
하더군.
distortion, or dispose of it if the situation does not allow it.
당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로 배치하겠지.
I think it's because the word is different in Korean. Must be a translation issue. Shall best grade 1. If you disagree, fight me. I'll send you to the outskirts. I will happily go to the outskirts. Also, I need to listen to something again, because my brain is now... After hearing him pronounce it incorrectly, I need to hear it correctly. Where is the name?
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
That's not it. Did I skip it on accident? Whoops. Bum. I guess I lost it. Okay, fair enough. Xiao's best grade 1. Colors are grade 1s. So does that mean the blue reverberation is stronger? The president and branch leaders must have lapped up this request since a wing made it. Every street in the city is going to be a violent mess for some time. Where is Section 2 going to begin? We're starting out by investigating the library first, naturally. Of course, that won't be the only thing we'll be working on with our manpower. What about Section 1? Section 1 will start with eliminating the crying children as the president directed. For good fucking luck, I couldn't tell. Fucking Philip came to me, what, 3 times now? And he wouldn't give up? He ran away every time? Yeah, good luck. Section 1, I don't think you're going to do it. It's the most urgent matter that needs to be taken care of right now. You're taking tough work right from the get-go. I'm sure you won't have trouble handling it. But still, be careful. You're such a lovebird, Director Lowell. There's quite a few associate offices to help them out, so it should be fine. Besides, we're talking about the Maiden of Iron herself. There's absolutely nothing to worry about. What a fucking title. Philip ran the first, got teleported the second, ran the third. Why can't he just accept death, man? Philip, accept the death. Is he still keeping the memories he had as a human even after turning into that? There were several abnormalities that could talk about their own past, too. It's not entirely impossible for it to happen. Wait, which ones? He wanted to accept death the second time. He didn't choose to get warped. I thought he chose to get warped. But if he accepted death, then fair enough. Trying to think what abnormality would have talked about their past. Also, that's gotta be weird. You are human, turned into an abnormality, Talking about your past. It's no different from the Sephora. Alright, let's make bets. Will Falky become the chef and cook, or get literally cooked by the Liu? Little Red has more of a history against the wolf than anything. Unless the past between those two is extended to the human form. Yeah, fair. The others I've seen in here could talk to an extent. Rewatching this scene doesn't feel any better. I didn't expect him to break down so badly. Thought he did an okay job overcoming his flaws. Maybe he could have succeeded. However, no matter how capable you may be, you will still fall if you don't hold on to your way with an upright mindset. He should have been especially extra cautious not to succumb to the unstable side he always had. That's how it is, huh? We only get one fucking floor? What is it with this game lately, only giving us one floor as a choice, man? I don't understand that lately. Maybe make Sect Team do it, even though they're endured to Pierce. Actually, that's really annoying. Why does every single one of them have speed dice? Hello? By the way, this whole ass reception will gear up all the entire Mafia floor. This association in game is kind of made for her. He says, wait, why? I still have to finish this before getting teleported. Oh! Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that part. Alright, what do you got? You got Frontal Assault, on use, restore a light. Okay. Rush down, offensive dice deal +1 damage for this scene. Reduce power of target's current defensive dice by 2 and burn. On use, gain 1 positive emotion point. What? The worst part about it, Despiser, is that those specific lines, they usually pop up at the end of the reception, right? And you barely get time to read anything at the end of a reception. It's kind of annoying. I don't like it that it... This is one qualm that I have with Library of Ruina, but it's more like a personal annoyance. I don't like that as soon as the reception ends, it immediately goes to the end screen of the reception's now closed, right? Which sucks, because I want to read what people say at the end. That's the whole point of having the victory quotes. Anyway, this is interesting. They get a positive emotion point for that. And you can clash twice with it. Cost 1 less emotion at level 3 or higher. Interesting. And burn. On hit, gain a haste. Okay. Emotional Turbulence. All dice on this page gain 1 plus power for every 2 emotion levels. So that's basically 2 extra power. Unless there's emotion level 6. Fucking burn into defensive dice. That's pretty good. Sturdy defense. Unused page draw. Fucking a big evasion dice. Massive fucking, goddamn near guaranteed clash win to draw a page with that defensive dice. And a burn. That's not bad. That's interesting. I wonder if this team could do it. Surely they can't. I mean, that's a lot of endured I gotta do with Pierce. But my Pierce team is the best one for sustain. If it's needed for a fight, I will head to the wiki to grab the line if you want. I would appreciate that if I do miss them. No, but being serious, the reason all of them have 2 dice is because they are grade 2 fixers. That's all. Game is just showing you're messing with strong people. These guys are gonna out-emotion me, no matter how I look at it. Because if they get... Let's just assume they get this every, like, twice. Maybe 3 times in a single round. Or a single, reception. That's basically a free level 1 emotion. Falky, can you do general reception for me after you do this? Haven't I already done all the general receptions at this point? No. What have I missed? There's a... More? Wait. What? Okay, how many are there in Star... Star of the City, because I know I fought at least... I feel like I fought 2 or 3 already. You need books from higher tiers? Eh? Eh. Huh. It may not be the kind of task we usually handle, but surely it can be dealt with in the same way. We must be quick on the offensive. I'm not afraid of moving out. We will not expose our back to the enemy. You say that. But you're literally hog-tying one person down. Technically 2 people. Alright, well, I'm gonna start off then. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba. I don't want to use that. You just flash your sun up instead. Row 2 books can get different general receptions. Wait, does that mean I've missed general receptions in the... whatever the hell was before Star of the City? No, alright, well, if you're saying I didn't miss it, then I'm happy with that. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum. Ba ba dum bum. Ba ba dum bum. Ooh, damn, okay. Yours is not kinda early though, don't you think, buddy? Aww. I don't have any of my strong cards up. I mean, I have some strong cards, but nothing that's gonna really, like, stop that. Well, I guess I'll just use... Will of the Prescripts? Yeah, it'll work. It'll do what it needs to do. Bum ba dum ba ba ba. Bum ba bum ba ba dum bum bum ba ba da dum bum 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 bum. Hey, how do you cancel out a block die again? Is it with an evasion dice? You can't cancel block dice? Oh. I guess that only applies to evasion dice. Well... I can cancel out... nothing. Irregardless, they're gonna clash when that. No matter what I use. Unless I use, like... well, not you. You're not getting anything done. I would have to use my 5 to clash with that? No. Never mind. The skill I want to use is on a different person. I mean, I could still technically clash with that, but why would I want to do that? I'll just let you accept the pain. Oh well. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba dum bum bum. Ba ba dum bum bum. Ba ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Alright, so we still have some people clashing, or some people doing one-sided attacks. Can we not have that? Jeez, why do you have such garbage? Bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Sucks. bum bum. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Wow. Wow. Aww. He only had one person lose their clashes, really. Cash sorta took a little bit of damage as well, but that was... I think I'm just gonna chalk that up to just more high damage stuff. Bam. Is that a fucking 8? Oh, they have haste. Yeah, that's why. I asked if Sec got Pierce only because anything that isn't Pierce is completely useless when using Sec. I think Sec has everything Pierce. But, I mean, against this team, let's face it, they're gonna have it, of course they're gonna be all endured to Pierce, right? At least they're gonna... At least their stagger Pierce isn't endured, so they still take a decent chunk of damage from that. But I mean, what am I hoping to accomplish, basically? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Prod the weakness. Who the hell is doing that? No, ba-ba-dam, bam. It's a dagger press. Ba-ba-dam, bam. Ba-ba-dam, bam, bam. Ba-ba-da-da-da-dam. Ooh, crack of dawn. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Da-da-dam. Wait a minute, what? Oh, you both are targeting the same dice. Okay, then. Oh, they're both 6s. Motherfucker. Let's hurt that guy better. I guess you're gonna get a one-sided attack. Congratulations. We'll one-side him. Same with you. What do you get to do? You get to draw a card on him. Actually, I should target the dude in the front. Better idea. Target the dude in the front. Starting defense is one of the few. Yeah, just don't clash this pages. I haven't played this game in so damn long that I feel like I forgot how to play it. Hey, we got one stagger. Now I just have to hope that Luis doesn't get staggered with her, like, 2 or something stagger resistance left. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Aww. Oh wait, that was one of them, wasn't it? Yeah, that was one of them. Look at that 3. Whoa, wow, I actually staggered 3 of them. I wasn't even paying it. See, this is what I mean. I haven't been playing for so damn long that I didn't even notice, like, I was able to stagger 3 of them. Bum, 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 bum. She's gonna get staggered. Ba-dum. Down. Ba-ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. Wait a minute. Who's... Okay, you're only getting 2. Down by the same guy. Da, da, da. Somebody else clash with that, please. Like you. I want you to clash with that. Did you steal a haste, or am I just... Man. I don't even know where Lime got the haste from. Did I have a card that had haste? Do I? We're fine. I guess you're gonna have a little bit of fun hitting a couple people. How do you feel about barding somebody? I'm going for the fletch. Assuming I don't lose the clash, let's face it, I think you're gonna lose the clash no matter how you look at it. We're looking at a 3 to 5. If she wins this first clash, she'll win the next clash. But if she doesn't, she'll get yeah. Oh, good luck, Luis. Lucky letting the autopilot take the wheel for real. Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards from your deck. I use Pot of Greed! Not a good card, though. Why is Pot of Greed still tournament banned, though? 21 fucking damage. And the enemy is staggered. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, that's another stagger. Ah, free hits. Down, 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 down. I was one. Dude, that guy just ate shit from the burn. He had what, like 10 burn on him from that one? Hold on a second here. Wait, they're all. Well, this guy's gonna come back from stagger. This guy will come back from stagger. These two got staggered. There's no point in using the echoes from the past, so we'll just give you this. Because +1 draw power for 0 cost is just too broken in TCG in general. So many decks have become utterly impossible to deal with if they have free card draw. Is that why? That's literally the only reason? Because it has a free card draw that it just doesn't let you, like, have it? Also, Luis, I thought you were gonna... Or, I'm sorry, not Luis, Ismar. I thought you were gonna recover something. Oh, when hit. Yeah, you're not gonna recover anything. You wanna clash? Of course you wanna clash. I know you wanna clash. You're gonna not clash. What can you use? You're gonna clash to win. You'll get the kill, I trust you. Yeah, if the card has a cost, then it isn't as broken. That's why a lot of Pot of Blank cards are limited to 1 or straight banned. So, if you were to rewrite the rules on Pot of Greed, what would you change about it then? Or would you even be able to find something to change about it? I forgot that you had Stiletto. Boost damage by sum of users' haste and target's bind. Well, you have no haste, but I'm gonna use it on this dude, because I want to. Outside of no other reason that I just want to. The flat. Hey, there we go. God damn it, Cash. Bum 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 bum. Wow, Cash did not have any fun with that one. 34 damage. Ba-ba-dum, bam, bam. Ba-ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. That's what Konami's been doing for years with all the other pods, adding some cost or side effect. There are other cards that are pod agreed, but it has a cost already. Non-conditional card draw is very strong. If you add restrictions to it, which they technically have and made into other cards, then it becomes less of an issue. So then what do these updated pot of beads have then? Like, honestly, I have no idea what they have. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! The last time I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when I actually watched the anime way back in the day for them to promote the fucking card game. That was ancient times. I feel old now. I have nothing I can use. Okay, that's fine. Oh, really? Really? With how dead that dude is, he don't deserve that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Fucking defensive die. Da-dum. There we go. Alright, what do we got for this guy? Oh, it's just more fixers. We're good. To become the dragon of the battlefield, honorable and courageous. You're not Zhao Yun. Get out of here. Crack of dawn. Holy crap, they really hate Sek right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on him. Okay, calm the fuck down. You don't need to gang up on Sek. He's my carry, for God's sakes. Give him a break. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is that a fucking 2? Cash can't do anything. Lime, I need your help here. I need you to collision with somebody. That guy. Motherfuckers. Running out of cards. Oh, there's still a dude hitting me with a 6 and a 4. Anyone can fight that? Nope. Alright, Sek's gonna be taking three fucking hits. Do I have anything to help him out with that? Man, I really hope Crack of Dawn gives you that protection. We're gonna do a bunch of one-sided attacks. Oh. One is banish 10 cards off the top of your deck, draw 2. Whoa, that's kind of heinous. It's called Pot of Desires, if I remember correctly. I don't play the game, but I think Pot of Greed is a strong card with 0 downsides to be running in your deck, so every deck should need Pot of Greed. Who doesn't? He didn't save them. Generally, as far as I remember, it's like either banishment, monster sacrifices, or generally having to burn resources to gain those 2 cards. Cards that let you search deck are generally better at getting what you want, but just free card draw already innately makes complicated deck more consistent. I wonder how you would rewrite the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Then. Maybe like, I don't know, if you're gonna draw 2 cards for free, why not reshuffle your deck entirely, right? Or let the opponent reshuffle the deck. Ow. Ow. Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn. Fucking Sek is getting beat up on. Leave him alone. Leave Sek alone! It's that whole Britney meme. Leave Britney alone! Sek! Actually, you're not really taking all that much damage, all things considered. Why is that? Everyone else took more damage than you. Dang, already one dude staggered? Holy crap. About to be a second one. Was that blunt dice on Sek? Oh, I don't know. Recover, friends! Ooh. I forgot about these. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. And then bleeding all over the place. Recover HP, or... I mean, this. Jesus Christ. I'll take that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Hey, I want you to use this to just... I mean, I know it's a range attack, and I would prefer to use it on a one-sided, but, like... I think that just auto-wins right there. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Mend your fucking weapon. On this dude's face. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. How far are you from an emotion up? 4? I have to have him clash. But I don't have anything good to clash him with. If anything, he should probably get... wait, is that a 5? Yeah, that's a 5. Man! Alright, fine. Do that, and you get to go smack a dude in the face. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, dum, bum, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Why there's so many of these dudes? For the family! And then a flash of sun up on this dude. Actually, on this dude. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Fucked, fucked. Absolutely fucked. Completely fucked. Jesus. That dude didn't even get to act. Oh, this is bad for them now. Sek got his revenge after being ganged up on. Ba-ba-dum, bum 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 bam 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 bam. Jeez. Okay then. Ever repeating performance. Oh. The oh shit button, basically. Everyone's so healthy, though. I'm gonna give it to Sek because he's currently the healthiest, and like, if anything ever ends up going off the fucking rails, that's a good card to have. Kappa, though? Oh, but come on, Faint Aroma as well? I mean... It's the same damn thing, but it's got Stagger and it's got Pierce. So how does this work, by the way? Targets everyone. Okay, so it just means I can literally target that and it targets everybody. Yep, that's how that works. Okay, then. I can't even use anything else. Alright, fine. Nobody rolled high, what the fuck? Why is this music so fucking addicting? I don't know, but it's too good. That's all you have? Okay. It's 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Max, that's 8, 9, 10. That might end up killing that? Maybe? Would this... Wait, that's a mass use single? Wait, doesn't that just mean you lose? Or... That's an interesting card. I'm just gonna use a cleanup on that. Just in fucking case. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Sek got a quadra kill off of that. What the fuck? Holy shit. You also got some stagger resist +2, which I'm actually wondering why you didn't get that earlier. That's a lot of fire. Cool. To think we've got the Liu Association coming to the library. What kind of association is it? It's a combat-oriented association specializing in all-out war. Basically the polar opposite of the Shi we received the other day. While the library's reception structure acted as a strategic advantage against the Shi Association, it's an ideal stage for Liu. You mean each association employs different strategies depending on the areas of expertise and atmosphere? Yep, just take the two associations we talked about for example. They're complete opposites. I could get a glimpse of that from the association's atmosphere. I wonder if the people who appeared to hold rather high positions will come to the library in the future. Beats me. If they do, though, it'll be a huge pain in the ass for sure. I see. There's not much I can do to help alleviate that, so good luck taking the trouble. Just throw us right off the fucking cliff, why don't ya? Ba-da-dum-bum. Cool. Bam. Alright! We could keep going. Though you said... Apparently you said general reception, so... That's Dongquan. I'm sorry, is that 3 fucking fights? Three books? Oh, it's just one guy with 5 fights. You have one of the best power passes and one of the best 3 costs. Oh, I guess we should probably fill that in first. Alright, let's start with Scourge, because you're here. What did you want on your page changed for that? Flow of the sword? Hold on, let me get the changes. Alright, take your time for buddy. View book plus thumb book in the second thumb fight. As you saw, it was a red invitation. I did not pay attention to the color. Sorry. Holy shit, it's been an hour already? Damn, drink some water, people. Holy crap. Look at my cat. Look at her. As she stretches. Time goes by real fast in this library, apparently. No kidding. New armies, question for you since you're here, and I know you're probably, like, I don't know. Is there a specific floor you wanted Luxembourg at? Figured I should ask now before we, like, forget. Not really. Could be any. Okay. I'm gonna put you in Chisette's floor then, because you had a blue gimmick going on. Oh damn, you want everything changed. Okay. I'm just gonna drop your entire deck then. Kill the deck! Alright, so you wanted 2 leaps. I have no leap. What do you mean leap? Oh wait, because I'm the star of the city. Whoops. You wanted 2 leaps. What? Who the hell is using this? Oh, that's annoying. Didn't I say something about that being a problem? Alright, I'm just gonna burn that book. I don't care. We'll come back to that book at some other juncture, but at least I can get the leap out of the way. You said you wanted 2 leaps, class and respect. You wanted blank space because the page I need is in the next reception. Okay. Dimension, rift. Times 2. Flow of the sword times 2. And a molinet. And then we'll come back to that. Oh yeah, no, I know who's using Leap right now. The reason I know who's using it is because it's literally only Villager at the moment. I believe, and maybe someone else in, like, lower floor. Yeah, I have 1, and Villager has 2, so I didn't have that many to begin with. Okay, so we have Scourge done. Villager, what did you need? And since we're on the topic of you now. I'll drop Flying Sword for Fleet Edge or Dagger Press. Oh, it's basically the same damn thing, but better, basically. Fleet Edge versus Dagger Press. Fleet Edge. On hit, gain haste, or just on use, gain haste, and inflict bind. I feel like Dagger Press is better, in my opinion, but I'm gonna let you decide between the two. Oh, Falky, next recession. Next recession is basically tip floor gear up. Dagger Press would be easier to use. Okie-doke, you got a Dagger Press now. Is there any other changes or no? I can't get immobilized every other turn. Drop overcharge for... Oh. Drop overcharge for emotional turbulence. I think we should finish the next reception if we want to buff Tiff, and also give Liu things to Mac before after all it's burn. I was thinking about the burn stuff, especially because, like, Malcolm is sitting on nothing now. I forgot we changed that. I don't know why, but I like the hood on. I'm gonna leave it on. By the way, what passive here are we talking about? Add a Liu page to my passives? Offensive dice gain +1 power to motion 3 or above. Okay. What do you want drop? I'm imagining you want Piercer and Jolting Puncture drop? There you go, then. In the meantime... Never mind. Let's go with the receptions first, and then we'll worry about other stuff. So you said... a book of dumb... a book of fucking thumb. I'm curious about this fight, though. And a book of worshippers. To get a single fight that's got 5 people in it. How can this possibly go wrong? Holy shit, they're badass! I love their armor look. Holy shit, that armor is so amazing. Okay. Ujats. Speed dice Mirage. At the end of the scene, recover half of the stagger damage taken during the scene. Minimum of 1. Does not activate while staggered. Hello? Damn. Okay. These guys are the best friends of Hawk before. I can see how they're tanky. That deck technically doubles their stagger resist if you don't stagger them on 1 turn, basically. That's fun. Hawk's Eye. At the end of the scene, give 2 protection to the ally that suffered the most damage. Fuck off. The support, though. You aren't staggering these guys? Not easily, that's for damn sure. Haboob. Once per scene, after suffering a one-sided attack, gain 1 protection and stagger protection next scene. God damn, dude! Okay. Harp! On hit, gain 1 protection. Okay. On hit, gain protection. Okay. Sand Split. On Clash Wind, gain protection. Okay. Sand Strike, gain 1 endurance. Get the fuck out. Frurucia? On Clash Wind, gain a more defense. Endurance, rather. Jamadar! If the natural on the defensive die is max, add a Pierce die, 4 to 5 to the dice queue. Excuse me? So this is a fucking 4, it could potentially be a 4 dice? Okay. And the Ujat. Whoa, okay. It's an exclusive page only to them. 5 to 6 defense, 3 to 7 blunt, 8 to 14 blunt. On hit, give 2 protection to all allies. Okay. I know who wants that page, aside from Hawkmoth's Floor, you were saying, but there is one person who, funny enough, is using a defensive set. That's definitely gonna go to, damn it, though. It's purple page, isn't it? How many people can get purple pages? It's max 3 purple pages, right? Fuck, why's it gotta be a purple page, man? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, but not with them. Kinda wanna use my guns. 2 are enough in Hakma? But you can get 3 purple pages, right? So we're good on that part. Ugh, honestly, I'm gonna use my guys who can actually deal a lot of stagger damage on this. I don't know why I would want to use the gun page, though the gun page would probably do a pretty damn good job at them. If it's gonna be sustain and defense, I gotta have some sustain, right? That's it? That's all they're gonna say? Dots. You'd think they're playing Pac-Man. Oh no. Okay, well, that's gonna be a lot of protection all over the fucking place. Dagger press. Because that's all I can do. Sec, you're gonna get hurt a lot from this one. Okay. It's all about the fucking protection. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Ba-ba-dum, bam. Ba-ba-dum, bam, bam. Ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't have any choice then. I'm just gonna use the We're the prescripts on this. Alright, let's see how tanky these fuckers are. Oh yeah, I see. I see the problem. I'm seeing that low-ass damage. As it gets progressively less and less damage. Hey, I remember you guys were at like 25 or something. Oh man. This is gonna suck. Bum, 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 bum. Protection all over the board. Fuck. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Da, 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 bam. Da, 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 bam. Oh my god, okay. Ba, ba, dum. Bum, ba, ba, dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bam, 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 bam. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bam. Bum, bum, bam, bam. Bam. Dude, how do you even deal with them? I'm kind of thinking, like, how do I actually deal with these guys? Like, the amount of defense that they have is a little bit, more than I'm used to seeing. Down, 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 down. Damn, that's really all I can do. Okay, then. You just slug it out. Yeah, this is where not choosing the survivalist sword would have helped. I mean, I guess I don't really have a choice, right? I mean, I guess the alternative would be to one side attack something, but that becomes a lot harder to do, and that's basically asking for, well, quick deaths. Also, every Ujat is another 2 protection for everyone. Oh yeah, I've noticed. I've definitely noticed. You know what's kind of funny is that page might be kind of fun, but I'm just gonna give you the thrill. Man, that's just a lot. Not only do they take, like, no damage to their HP, basically, they're recovering all that stagger resist. Like, okay, sure. Oh yeah, no, the 107 is back here. Dude's got 7 fucking protection. I hate that it's an entire team of Ujatu, just to remind you, hey, all of us have it, not just one. Like, oh, for goodness sakes. I kinda have to roll against that, okay. It's a man weapon. Oh wow, okay, Sek's gonna have a fun time. This turn's not gonna treat him all that well. Nobody likes a piece of shit. Ba-ba-bum. I mean, I gotta go for that guy first, right? There's no choice. Everywhere you look, there's a bunch of protection. Oh. Hey, I have my own protection too, you bastards. I can give somebody protection. Oh, you don't have enough light for that. Okay. Wow, we really are running out of light a little bit there with Lime. Well, Cash and Sek are gonna have a tough time. There's stagger on Cash. Oh my god, we actually staggered one. I can't believe that. I was kind of gambling on that one. No! Why? Why do you have nothing? That's all you have. Why? I love her protection as a little bit much, though. Even though he's taking fatal damage, that's, I don't think I can focus him at all. That's a fucking problem. Ah, Cash can take that. I'm gonna deal with this guy. Bum bum ba-ba-dum bum bum bam 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 bum ba-ba-dum bum bum Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Smoking pipe. Down, down. Nothing you could do. Sack ran out of cards, which is so awkward. Zero damage! Okay, that protection can fucking eat a dick. How do you even deal with that? How do you actually deal with that much protection? I guess you don't. 13! Oi, oi, oi. You know, Decappa would have probably been a better choice, wouldn't it have been? I was thinking of Stagger, that's why. Oh man, this is bad. This is really bad now. That's all I can do. Ugh. Hey, we might actually be able to get one kill. I see that dude doesn't have very much protection, but that's only an initial assumption. Never mind, he's got 10 protection. He's not dying. Motherfucker. How's the battle between the two attrition teams feeling? Garbage, because I can't get Sek to get one oh, Sek's gonna suffer for this turn. He might actually die this turn. Where are the prescripts and that's all you got and no light? Damn, this is the first time I've had Sek happen that this happened before. And he's one emotion coin from getting the emotion up. Oh yeah, you have unrelenting. Yeah. Doesn't really help if you get staggered though. Because if you get staggered and downed anyway, what's the point? I mean, you do have support, so there is that benefit. Hello! Something here, something over there, something over yonder. I'm not even gonna bother with this dude with 10 protection, he's not gonna die. Let's try to give Sek some, some support instead. That seems like a better use of my, everything. In my opinion, best way to win is focus down 2, alternating between them. I guess that would be the better way, because technically their shit doesn't really hit all that hard. It's middling hits, if anything. That's a 6. Can anyone deal with that? No? Nope. Okay. Let's hit them. What's the point? There's no fucking point. Uh-oh. That's not gonna do anything. Don't even bother with that. Don't bother with that maneuver. That maneuver is not gonna accomplish shit. I can burn him if I want to, but what's the point? I'm just gonna focus this guy down a bit. And Sek's gonna get hit once. And that's all. I really wish you got a negative emotion point for having a one-sided combat like that, but look. At least you're gonna recover some stagger resist after getting hit once. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, dude, dodged the frickin' stagger, really? Yo, these guys are like on the skin of their teeth, just barely living, and they're just refusing to die. Finally! One of them died! Ay, ay, ay. Well, have fun, Sek. Da Capo! Let's see if we can actually take advantage of that someday. Oh my god, you can actually do something! I can't believe it! Who do you want to clash with, man? Want to clash with this guy? Fucking clash with that guy. I need you to get that fucking light. God damn it. Ujad are already running out of pages. Yeah. Bad or... No, they are actually running out of pages. They're running out of pages as bad as I am to some extent. At least with Sek. Hey, who's the dude who's about to die? The one in the front. Down, 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 down. Fletch, down, down. Down, 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 down. Stupid fucking protection, man. Everyone's got protection up in this shit. Where's my protection? Why can't I have any protection like that? I want that much protection. Hey, look at that, a stagger. What is that gonna do for me, though? Nedzak has been staggered, Commander! Another one is but the dust! Oh my god! Nedzak is safe. Guess what you're gonna use? You're gonna use not enough of anything. What do you want to use? Do you want to fuck their light or you want to fuck their stagger? Let's fuck their light. Is that a 6 attacking me? Fuck, that's a 6 attacking me. Fine. I can't stop it, so at least I'll try to stop something else. I'm just gonna pee those. Oh my god, really? I don't know what I expected out of that, to be honest with you. 50 damage! God damn! Jesus, who did that? 50 damage! You have to calm the fuck down with that one. Oh my god. I honestly thought I was gonna have a losing situation with this one. Do you really want to hear Movement 3? Of course they want to hear Movement 3. Everybody loves Movement 3. How did you gain nothing for that? Burn those fucking books. You only get 2? Man, that's so lame. Do I have a winning quote? You should. Oh, you get 3? I thought you only get 2. It said 2. Huh, I don't know why you got it 3. Your winning quote is... I'd like a drink too, NetZach, please. After Cash was telling you to save everybody. That was my assumption with that one. I've said this before, but you get 5 green. Do you? You might have said, you might have said that before, but I haven't internalized it. Alright, Sec, what do you need for your combat pages changed up? Why do you only get 1 gold when you get 3 purple? Shouldn't you get 2 gold then? And shouldn't there be another one above gold in that case? Gold pages are usually the specialist pages. So then is there actually a key page where you're limited to only 2? Stuff like Alan and Kim. No? Lame. I don't know, I feel like that's a missed opportunity then. I feel like with, I feel like it should have been 5 green, keep it that way, 4 blue, 3 purple, but keep 2 gold, and then make something better than gold, basically. There's an opportunity for that, and I don't know why Project Boon didn't see that. You know what? I never realized that all of this is still pierce damage. Draw a page, inflict burn. Jesus Christ, the winning page. Wait, is this is a 2-draw page, technically. Burn to assault, light restore, lots of pierce, and Jamad. Pierce. Do we still have Mend Weapon? Yeah, of course we still have Mend Weapon. We have a lot of those, actually. We have 18 of them. I don't know why I have so many of them, but I have a lot. I mean, especially because, like, a lot of people used to use it. Now only 3 people are using it. Cool. So we finished up all of... Oh, no, we haven't. We have this one. Oh, so you guys got me very curious about one of the receptions. This one. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the... Oh, uh-oh. Boris. Uh-oh. I went to part 2, didn't I? Uh-oh. Well, so be it then. Whew! Just had a call. It looks like there's huge fights with the Index going on outside. The streets are gonna reek of blood, eh? It's not just the streets, the entire nest is awash with blood. The hell is the Liu Association up to anyway, poking around an abandoned nest? The Index and R-Corp are already keeping us swamped. Besides, there's been an awful lot of distortion sightings around here these days. All those feuds took out half my good men. Everyone seems to be looking for clues on the distortion. They must have determined that the library sitting at the center of the nest has to be closely related to that phenomenon. And it's true that the distortion has been happening here more frequently than any other place. Greetings, sir. Sit down now. As you have said, the Index, the Liu, and R-Corp are ransacking this nest. It's not just them. We received reports that the Blue Reverberation and the Purple Tear are also present. That's a new one. By the way, listen to Boris's voice.
게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을 자주 목격하고 있고
He sounds like Roland.
이런저런 마찰로 쓸만한 놈 절반이 당했어.
He sounds a little bit like Roland to me. The Blue Reverberation, you say? The one who took our fabric turned out to be working for him. I see. What do you think is attracting the Blue Reverberation and his gang here? It must be the library. Several well-known individuals and groups fell victim to it too. Whoever takes over that library is going to be the victor of this tedious battle. But whenever we try to go there ourselves, the invitation to the library just vanishes. It's as if they're refusing to let us in. That was true up until now. We tried acquiring it through our subordinates and claiming it from others through force, but nothing worked. However, I directly received an invitation today. It says they have a book of the Liu Association up for grabs. That's the book we need the most right now. If we can find a way to deal with the Liu Association, then we're guaranteed to win at least half of this nest. It'll give us a chance to stifle them for sure. An underboss bringing all his capos into the library doesn't strike me as a good idea, though. What's a messenger of the Index doing here? Hi! I remember you! If you say anything stupid, I'll pull out your tongue. You guys are always on edge. I'm not here to see you bleed today. And I reckon you aren't here to throw cheap jabs at us either. Soto Capo Kahlo, may I speak to you for a moment? I appreciate the Index for upholding basic manners. Go on ahead. This is just my opinion, but I don't think you should go. You're the most likely to turn into a book there. If the underboss managing this area ends up disappearing, it'd only be a matter of time until the Index seizes this place. And just think about it, if the Index happens to get your book at the library, not only will the Thumb have a harder time trying to break the Index, it'll also put the entire Syndicate at a huge disadvantage. Wouldn't you agree? Well, this is a rare occasion, a messenger stating their own opinion instead of delivering prescripts. I only have the patience to acknowledge the prescripts of the Index, not the personal ramblings of a mere messenger. Tell the Zealots of the Index remaining in L-Corp's territory this. Once we've sorted out this matter, we shall pull out their teeth and tongues and feed them to the hounds as punishment for insulting the Thumb. Although you won't be allowed to relay that message with your own mouth. So it had to go to this. Oh. When one dares irritate their superior, take their tongue. They execute anyone who ruffles their feathers ever, even so slightly. They don't care who the offender may be. It certainly looks like they don't. Not even the member of another finger seems to be exempt from their rules. And remembering what I heard last time, the echelon appeared to matter as well. That's right. You have to be courteous to people whose position is higher than yours. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't know. You can't casually mention their name or speak before they do. You need permission for every little thing. Well, there are exceptions. Strictly speaking, a high-class person can theoretically lend the authority of their position to someone else, but it's a rare case. Generally speaking, a grade 1 fixer is on the same position as a capo in their hierarchy. Jesus. What? Damn, okay. You can't even make eye contact with a person whose class is higher than you. Neither of those fingers are right in the head, I gotta say. I don't know about that. I actually like the straightforwardness of it. Angela? Anyone sustained heavy injuries, we don't need dead weight getting in our way. I'm unharmed, sire. It wasn't easy, though. The Index is a bothersome bunch. Even just a messenger could be a pain in the ass to deal with. Those who don't respect their superiors need to be taught a lesson in manners. Are you going to be alright, sire? The words of that messenger had a point. It may have been safer and beneficial for the Thumb if you stayed in the base. Shouldn't you be worrying about your own safety first? Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. That's intriguing. I heard the director of this place was a machine, but I suppose that's not entirely true. Have you noticed something? Have you noticed that the more receptions we've been doing, the more people have been realizing that, oh, it's not a machine, it's a human, or some sort of human? That's what's been happening the more we go deeper into this game. It's rather irritating to hear you go on about whether I'm a machine or not right in front of my face, you know. The ruling figure of a star of the city stands at a higher echelon than a Soto Capo such as myself. You ought to pay her due respect, Catriel. What? Sorry, Zoe, I didn't mean to startle you awake. They are pretty crazy about respect. Say goodbye to your tongue, Catriel. Damn! Holy fuck, I was not expecting that. That was impolite of me. I'll pay my price now. Dennis, please cut off my tongue. Jesus! Okay. What? They were serious? Sorry, Zoe. Jesus, I'm sorry, Zoe. I'm just surprised. Catriel may not be flawless, but I appreciate how she's quick to reflect on her mistakes. Please forgive our rudeness with this, madam. He was right about you all being sick in the head. May you find your book here, I suppose. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wait, that means her dialogue, or her voice, or her quotes are gonna be messed up then, right? Because she lost her tongue? And she still has to fight? Man, I need water for that. Jesus. I also need my AC to be on because that got me heated. No, Catriel just says nothing. Ah, there's a missed opportunity there, I feel like. But fair. Alright. Dennis! 111 HP. Damn. Speed dice, ammo supply, additional supplies, concentration, Pierce Mastery. Damn, Pierce Mastery for 9. Eesh. Ugh. What do you have that's new, though? That's the same. Summary Judgment. Did we have that? Discard a page with the lowest cost. If the ammunition was discarded, all offensive dice gain +1 power. I think this is different. Yeah, no, this is different. Can only be set in the decks of those three. So this is new. This is also new? Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost. All dice gain +1 power if ammo was discarded. It might have been. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, give my current build the Lime as well when you get a chance. Yeah, you don't get Pierce Mastery. Well, I wish I had Pierce Mastery. At 9, although that's a high cost. Oh, it's a 4 fight. Oh. Should I bring a gun to a gunfight? I mean, I have 2 floors I can pick from. Let's... Just remember, there's a lot of guns in this. Let's just stick with Sex Team for now. Wait, they just stopped talking now? Didn't they used to say something before? Wait, did they all lose their tongues? Let's get ready before our superiors with even higher authority have to intervene. No talking to your superiors. Only Dennis can say something because he's of higher rank. Yeah, they don't talk around the superiors. God damn. Can you imagine not being able to talk to your boss, for example? Fuck. Kinda hoping you'd have something with the protection, but whatever. Well, since you're getting hit with the one hit, I may as well just, like... should just use this. To deal with what? Let's clash twice then, I guess? And then you can't do anything else. Okay, this is different. Natural roll of a defensive dice is max, add a pierce die. Have fun. Extract the fuel. Really? Really? How do you lose that? Fucking feather shield. Damn, that's a lot of negative emotion, dude. That's all we got. Only one person who even got any positive emotion didn't even get the level 3, or level 1. Well, at least I know that's not gonna have a +1 on it. Who are you targeting with that? You? Well, you don't have anything to deal with that except for a fucking smoking pipe. Smoking pipe! Oh, smoking pipes! Oh, oh. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up! Oh, oh! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. It's a fucking enemy! Ba-bam-bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Oh, ew. At a crack of dawn, that's all you're gonna be able to do. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Wow, it feels really limiting only having 4 people, doesn't it? Hey, why are some of you guys weak to Pierce? To be honest with you, I don't know why Netzak is specifically weak to Pierce. It might be because of his page. Same with Ismare. I think they're using pro-solid index pages, though I could have sworn they were all supposed to be normal. Jesus, okay. Alright. This is gonna go real bad. You haven't even gotten, like... That first round went awful. That's what happened. The first round was just pure awful. So what's even the point of using this? It's not even gonna help them. At that point, you may as well use it, because there's not much else to use. Oh, really? Man, you really want to take him out with the focus fire, don't you? This is going poorly. Just poorly, dude. Just fucking poorly. Like, extremely poorly. We've had enemy theme BGM 1, and now we're on 2. We haven't even gotten back to anything. You're not beating Shock Round. When they use Summary Judgment, they shoot point blank, just like the card art. Card art? I'm getting fucking wrecked. That's a good little thing there, but this still sucks. Yep, there goes net. Oh my god, they're just losing every fucking clash, dude. I'm not even getting anything done. That's the only thing I got, dude. That's the only thing I got that'll help. What do you got? Oh, oh, oh. Down, down. Down, down, down. Ew. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. That's all I've got. I have nothing else. Okay, fine. Just so be it then. Whatever happens with that abnormality card, good fucking luck. Okay. I guess it's not the worst thing to happen, but this still sucks. Alright, we got the first battle out. Oh my god, someone actually using the coin power pages of NetZaxplore? I was running out of ideas, dude. I'm running out of ideas on that one. It's Boris now! This is the page someone else really wanted, wasn't it? Grits. Reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1, including damage from non-attacked. Respiration is started to scene. Restore 1 light if current light is 0. Blunt mastery. And concussion. On a successful blunt attack, deal 2 bonus stagger damage. Discipline. Of course he has discipline. Of course he has discipline. Dice of this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. What? So it's just raw damage then. That's it. It's just raw page. I'm sorry, you have strength? Yeah, that page is... I'm sorry, you got strength? Nope. Steel Knuckles. On use. Blunt, and a fucking return fire, a counter die. Ferris Guard. Block, slash. Alright then. Well, I'm gonna send my, oh, hey, I forgot Lime was part of this team, too. You're only gonna have 1 emotion level, though, so you're basically not gonna help. Discipline has a dice effect? Oh, this dice is rolled 3 times. Ah, okay. Good luck, Sec, and Cash, and I guess Lime by proxy. I don't feel... I'd be feeling pretty alright if it wasn't for that puny messenger. So wait, Yawn is dead then? Yawn just straight up dies? That's all? That's it? Goodbye, Yawn? No more Yawn? Poor Lime. Poor Lime's gonna have a tough time. You think you can block any of these dice from killing... Well, Sec is actually fine, right? You still have Unrelenting? Yeah, you still have Unrelenting. You're fine for the moment. Cash, on the other hand, could maybe use a little bit of help. But you're not gonna be able to clash with that, because that's a 6. Okay, let's see what we can do. We got a stagger. We got another stagger. But it's Boris, though. Boris didn't give a shit about this. Oh, wow. They have no light. I mean, they still have 0 cards they could use, but they have no light. I mean, I have no light either. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna go for Boris. I think I'm gonna go for Boris. Am I missing something in chat, by the way? You guys are saying something and I didn't look. Because it sounded like there was a potential spoiler up there. Ooh, I staggered the guy in the back. Oh, great. I have to kill him. I have to kill him now. But I have nothing that can kill him. Oh, I have proud weakness, but you're rolling a 6. Well, sturdy defense would probably be able to... Would it be able to stagger him? Not let him hit? Why? I guess it does waste his dice. Yeah, never mind. It might be a good idea to waste his dice. Because you still have Unrelenting. You're still technically fine. If anything, I should just pick up some dice or something. I don't know. What's the best I can clash? Yeah, clash with that. I don't know how much clash is going to help you at this point, but... maybe you get something from emotion coins. I don't know. You get there, Sec? A silent tribute to the best kind of respect I could pay. Jesus, man, this guy is brutal. Even with his own death, he doesn't care. Is there anything here that could give you some HP back, or is that it? No, you have nothing that'll get you back HP. Well, might as well get Lime some, something. Oh, wait a minute. That's gonna fucking hurt. Hmm. Oh, no choice. It's gonna fucking hurt. Cash might go down for this, and there goes my second person who could clash. And the worst part about it is she's gonna die the moment she fires off the first shot. Sec, man, why didn't you save me, bro? Oh crap, of course it's a gold page. Am I still living? You are still living, but your HP, as you can see, is slightly dipping below your name. Somehow. That's so little HP. Alright, Callow. Range, speed 3, ammo supply. Every 3 successful attacks with melee ammo. The boss's orders. At the start of the scene, give 1 protection to 2 random allies. Okay. 3-fold tenacity. Every 3rd offensive dice gains +1 power. Starting with the 4th scene, all offensive dice gain +1 power instead. Get out! He has unrelenting because of course he fucking does. Blind fire gain +2 power for the first scene, and obviously pierce 1 +1. Libergol. What? How do you even pronounce that? On use, all allies deal +2 damage with their offensive dice next scene. Jesus Christ. He's one hell of a support guy. Le Rogol. Yeah, Rogole. That's gotta be French, right? That's French. Combat prep, but offense. Lovely. Well, I know second company is gonna die here, but I'm still gonna send them in. Because they can at least get some damage off. We may be in enemy territory, but we're dealing with a star of the city. Mind your manners. Mind your manners! All I can do. That's all I can do. You have men weapon? That's not gonna help with that. Do you have a men weapon? You don't have a men weapon. You have a haste and a bind, a restore light, singleton, and Jemadar. Did you get your relenting back, by the way? You did. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens. Dude, this girl dodged all of them. She dodged all 3 at the top. Oh, Christ. I was really hoping for the second stagger. Oh, and he's got the dice going too. Lovely. We're gonna just try to deal with that. You only have 3 light. What's it gonna do for you? You still have unrelenting? No, you lost it. Alright, so definitely you're gonna die soon. So we can at least get you 1 kill. And we can make you clash with this, but that's all you're gonna be able to do. Alright. Hey, at least they tried, right? They might at least get one kill. Nope, never mind. Range page 1. Shut up. Alright, well, what do you have now? Nothing, basically. I can't not possibly kill that man quick enough. Not with what I have. So I'm just gonna clash with that and, cry. Because I have no more light. You know what? If I have no more light, I'm just gonna go for a kill. Well, not with that. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't even get the damn kill. What other pages could have been chosen instead of De Capo? I do not remember. You might have to check back for that one. How nice it is to have mutual respect for each other. Shut up. Alright, who's the next team? I think it's Yassad's turn. Sure, they have endured to blunt damage, but like... Oh, I didn't even look at Catriel. When playing a ranged combat page, its first offensive dice gains +1 power. That's all she has. And she also has no tongue either. Yeah, let's bring out Yassad group, though they're gonna have a tough time because they do have emotion up at this point. Declining was not an option for their offer. Consider it an honor. Yes, consider it an honor to get your ass kicked. Who the hell is doing that one? Oh, you're... Wow, okay, cute. Da-da-da-da-down. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Down, down. Bam, bam, bam. You think a 2-7 can beat that? Do I have a better card that can beat that? A Vapor could beat that. But that's using everything to try and beat that. And that's only to stop... That's only to stop one of them, right? Oh, there's only one. Yeah, no, let's try to stop that. But preferably not with that one. Yeah, that thumb is dead, for sure, which is why I'm only making one attack on them. I don't think I'm doing a second attack on them. And I don't think this is gonna lose. Shouldn't. Smoke, smoke. Trace of fumes. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Well, not ideally how I would want to play this first round, but what am I supposed to do? A lot of my dice rolled crap, and I have to deal with a 16... potentially 16 damage, fuck you ranged weapon, or ranged attack. Hey, you're 1 by 1! Come on, Dab! Dab, the fuck! You let a 1 HP dude escape you. Damn, really? Of all the damn things, you're not supposed to lose that fight. I'll make you tailoring this, just to get rid of the guy. Request is here to get us more books. I don't use requests. If you guys see requests, just understand I'm never gonna pick it. Unless you remind me before anything else, I'm never gonna pick it. Sorry to say that, but it's just never happening. I don't pick it. And it's not because I don't know what it does, it's just I don't pick it. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's a big hit. I don't have anything for that. Who's getting hit by that? Everett? Man, there's a lot of one-sided going on here, and I hate it. I won't blame any individual for the outcome of this battle. Why are you being so kind, Callow? And down goes Catriel. The biggest threat, I think. I feel like. I don't have any other choice except to just mangle this guy. He's got so much, got so much going on right now. Like, there's so many dice I can't clash with, which is so sad. Ow. Ugh. Don't be agitated by such trivial matters. Is that what you're trying to tell yourself? When there's no requested target present, the first enemy the selected librarian's hit is marked as marked. Sure. I'll give it to the person who's actually most likely to hit something. Blockus. And the funny part is he's kind of actually targeting him too. There, now he's marked. Is that what y'all wanted? Damn. This dude is so ridiculously strong. It's so dumb. Complete a reception after both sides' team's emotion levels have what? Have reached level 5. Huh, I never had that happen before? By the way, we didn't get any extra books. Well, what a waste of time. I got 1 book of Callow. we only got 1 book of Callow. In total. From the sounds of it. What a waste. The thumb was bound by their strict decrees even to death. And they shoved the thumbs roll up others' asses too, because they have the power to do so. Who's making the rules for them, I wonder? That's a tough question, and I don't think anyone has the answer for that. Hell, I bet they don't even know when those rules were established. They aren't much better than those zealots chasing prescripts in that sense. You'd think they're dumb for following those unfair rules without even knowing why? I'd be lying if I said no, though I do understand them somewhat. It certainly seems pathetic that they're blindly obeying them without knowing the reason, even if they have complaints. However, there's little point in questioning things that have always stayed the same and had stayed the same. A lesson you learned from your previous job? I wouldn't paint it as something as nice as that. It was what I had to ingrain in my head. Calling it a lesson feels inappropriate to me. It's just an observation I made from what I've seen. People who live aimless lives think they had no other choice. You said the same thing before, right? And now I got to understand it a bit better. It's not that I understand the rules of the fingers themselves. Of course, different individuals would see them from various perspectives and judge them for themselves whether they're a good thing or a bad thing. Anyway, the warning that Messenger of the Index gave wasn't worth nothing. If with one of the higher-ups gone, the Thumb could be in actual danger. True, the Thumb must be bummed to know that an underboss of theirs is now a book. Does that make the Index the only finger in L-Corp's nest now? I'm not so sure about that. It's up to them to retreat or hold the fort. Not like we need to care about it. He's got a point. You did it. Just doesn't show because you've gotten so many, or you didn't, you can't really tell. Well, let's see. How many did we actually get of, Callow? Oh, we have 4 books of Callow. So we only got 1 extra from that. And then we got 3 from... who knows, I guess. So I hate to ask, but was there someone who was actually looking at Book of Callow? Or Callow's page, I guess I should say. I have a lot of extra thumb now. Oh, and Boris. You only got 1 book of Boris. That one's kind of sad. I'm actually kind of surprised we didn't get the Book of Callow. Or Callow, thing. Barely got anything, to be honest. But did we actually get his stupid page? No. Well, yeah, we did. We actually got his page. Callow is just an upgrade to Thumb Solatio. Well, we got 2 Dennis page, we got a Catriel page. Yeah, that's it. No Boris. No Callow. By the way, Liverglay isn't a Thumb exclusive, anybody can use it. I noticed that. I definitely noticed that. Should we burn this last Book of Callow, or do we need a Book of Callow? I have a strange feeling we need a Book of Callow for the next reception up. I don't even know what reception we killed, that's the thing. What the fuck reception did we kill? We did Thumb Part 2? There's a Part 2? Oh, there's a Part 2. Oh, I didn't even notice that. So then this probably needs, yep, it needs a Book of Callow and a Book of Thumb. Cool. That's neat. Oh, so I see we have another Hawkma? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Excuse me? Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. Contain it within your sight. No, absolutely not. No, we're gonna do this one instead. I didn't mean to do, the Thumb fight. That was why I was confused when I saw that reception that I could do. Speaking of that... Okay, I've gotten all the general receptions. That's what I was curious about. Alright, Book of Cleanup Crew. Let's go see. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, you're very slender, man. I like their suits, though. Oh, by the way, it's been 2 hours. Drink some water. Where the hell did Zoe go? Oh, she's on the window. Were you sleeping, little one? President, have you seen the request from T-Corp? Well, this is such a difficult situation. I want to hear your voice because you probably sound really cool.
이야, 이거 참 곤란하게 되었습니다.
It does sound cool. Have we been found out? How clumsy of W Corp to leak its How clumsy of W Corp to leak its singularity so carelessly. That's no good at all. Though everything went as the blue reverberation said in the end, I must admit. Yes, indeed, this is a perfect opportunity. The fucking faces, man. This is a perfect opportunity for us to learn the details of W Corp's singularity. He's so happy. Martina's voice is fun too. Has Martina talked? No. All we need to do now is visit the library with this invitation and earn the books of W Corp's cleanup crew. Prez, the library is the star of the city now, so we've learned.
사장, 도서관은 이제 도시의 별이야.
They sound like they belong in a horror film. We've completed 11 requests regarding stars of the city until now. Such expertise is why we're under the direct sponsorship of T-Corp. When we acquire the confidential information on W Corp's singularity, what are you going to do with it? I don't believe you're just returned it to W Corp. We should sell it to the clients that need the technology, of course. A patent war is about to break out too. Motherfuckers. All the politics, all the bureaucracy. Is Life in the City not a horror film? I mean, shit, it may as well be a goddamn horror film. Especially with W Corp's fucking singularity, those warp trains. This dialogue section is lifted immensely by the voice acting, I will say this. I don't doubt it, but I don't feel like listening to the voices today for voice acting purposes. Don't get me wrong, I do love the voice acting, but I just want to get through it, man. And not because I'm getting bored of the game. No, it's because, like, I love the voice acting, but a part of me wishes I could just listen to it in English. Because then I have to go through the, oh, they're speaking their lines. Oh, now I have to read their lines. Oh, now they're speaking their lines again. Oh, now I'm gonna go through their lines again. It's like, that kind of... It wears me thin. So we aren't handing it to T-Corp right away. Mr. Bada, it takes more than just diligent work to rise to the ranks as our office has. We should always seek opportunities, as somebody was saying, opportunists. I was honestly skeptical at first when we were told to entrust work to some irrelevant rubbish like the gays office. I thought they were joking with us, but look what it did for us. Here's the thing, though. Oh, hi. See, Squarey Head, it went just as I predicted, didn't it? It's a pleasure to meet you for the second time, President Nemo of Kane Office. Here's the thing, you Ponzi creepin' wing-forsaken skeleton head. Since when did we agree to go there on our own? This is how you screw us over. We're supposed to walk into the library ourselves, including me. Six-sided skull, you bragged about taking care of 11 Star of the City class requests mere moments ago, no? What's wrong? Don't tell me, are you scared? You were listening in on our conversation. This could be problematic. Ha ha ha! Oh, you sneaky peepers, you. They say the walls have ears, but it looks like shitbags do too. Damn. Am I scared? Well, yes! I'm scared, pissed, and shitless! Thanks for asking! Listen to the ha ha ha, sure.
난 말은 새가 듣고 반말은 쥐가 듣는다더니 우리 말은 웬 해골 바가지가 였겠네요.
I feel like Nemo doesn't have a care in the world, even though he has a care in every world. Prez got miffed. It's gonna be a real hassle cooling him down for a while. I did not quite expect the prominent and prestigious Kane office to swallow their words. Mr. Skullcap, do I look like scrap for brains? Your motive is so transparently blatant I can't possibly not be terrified. If I were to enter the library and turn into a book there, And then the library would get a book detailing the singularities of W Corp and T Corp in the same library where the book about L Corp is. Guess who will be getting a hold of 3 singularities at once? In times like these, when we're on the brink of a patent war? Ha ha ha! It's so plainly obvious, I don't see a point to say it twice. By the way, Nemo means both head and swear, so every name Argalia calls him is just ways to pronounce his name in English. I like that. Oh, so the blue reverberation seems kind of silly for a color fixer. Though I don't know if it's because he's unhinged, or he's lost his mind. Or both. Or something else. Tell me, who's the mastermind behind this? Whose pockets are you trying to fill with your little games? Nobody's. I think they only care for themselves. Dear, dear. I was wondering what words were going to come out of your agitated speech device. That's all you could think with your rectangular noggin? He says Nemo a bunch, and then the English translation is never wrong, and I love it. Just a bit silly. Blue Reverberation's having a lot of fun with this. I know their name is Argalia, but I like saying the Blue Reverberation. Singularities? A patent war? I can't even get a chuckle out of it. It's not funny in the slightest. You like to raise your voice over the pettiest things like your life depends on them, don't you, Boxy Buck? Boxy Buck? I'm stunned by how puny this is. Rhombus brain thing. Rhombus brain thinks we're just here to make some bread. How idiotic. Shut up! Hey, a new face! Come on, I have to hear at least the shut up. Okay, that was pretty good. Mr. Nemo Nemoditor, I'm not interested in your views. Patent war? Masterminds? Money? Think whatever you want, but promises are promises. Pluto. Of course, sir. Ladies and gents, please have another look at the contract. To summarize the point, we will provide Kane Office with information about W Corp's singularity. And in return, Kane Office will secure books from the library for us, when we want them. The signatures of Mr. Nemo, Miss Martina, Mr. Bada, and the leader of our ensemble, Argalia, are clearly written here. That's one hell of a fucking contract, dude. God, I love Ruina. Unnecessary caps lock, I know, but still. I don't know, I think it's pretty necessary. We weren't told that the information about W Corp's singularity would be provided in the form of books from the library, not to mention having to acquire it ourselves. The terms were in rather ambiguous vocabulary, admittedly. However, that would not make the content of this contract any less appropriate under the current circumstances. You know what I'm surprised about? They even care about the contracts. You aren't one to decide that. Cube Boy had taken the pen like lightning, and he signed the contract in haste, making a huge fuss about a patent war or whatever, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he said he's in urgent need of that intel about the singularities. The contract never specified that we are to head to the library ourselves. It only said Kane Office is going. You should have checked the terms carefully. Here, take a look. I'm not seeing a thing. Let me lend you my eyeglass, dear. Have a closer look at the fine print. All those who sign this contract must retrieve books at the library. What foolish deception. Do you think you'll get off scot-free after meddling with our business? What makes you think we'll abide by your fraudulent contract at this point? Dear, dear. His thing is no ordinary contract, you see. What was it called, Pluto? It would be Yesterday's Promise. What are you doing with that? I swear I remember hearing this before. Right. That. Yesterday's Promise. Not my type of name, to be honest. Anyway, if you don't fulfill the conditions of this contract, he can take anything out of those who signed the papers, see? We can take as much as we want, whenever you want. Nonsense! Pluto, as you wish. Oh, damn. Lo and behold, this is Mr. Bada's heart. Bada! You've spent quite a fortune on your body. I can see this heart is augmented with an exquisite procedure. Here, I've returned it to you. CEO Oblong. Argalia hasn't missed with these names yet. He's just been called everything. Rhombus, oblong, square, block. Ludo's pretty impressive by screwing over a notary office with a contract. You can blame Kane office for not paying attention. I don't care about what you think. I just want you to keep the promises you made with me. Besides, T-Corp directly issued the same order to you, so you have to be there anyhow, no? Seething with anger at us won't spare you from going to the library. Let me ask something. What are you plotting to do with demons like that? I'll perform the beauty of humanity and this world. It will break down the boundaries of loneliness we all have. We'd appreciate it if you could get the job done by today. Beauty? Loneliness? Ha ha ha! Brain sick loony! Bada, is your heart okay? Should we go see a doctor? They're gone. What are we gonna do now, Prez? Well, it looks like we've been had! Are you really sure we'll be alright going by ourselves underprepared? Let's think simplistically, everyone. Don't get too serious. We'll head into the library, take the books, and come back. That's all there is to it. How come no one's ever thought about just stealing the books? Let's get ready. I remember that skeleton. He was with the Blue Reverberation the last time we saw him. He said something about yesterday's promise. I think I read about it in one of the guest books. On the surface, it appears to be an ordinary contract, but unfavorable terms are hidden in the fine print. It was speculated to be cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable. It's even more obscene to see it in action. That's such a manipulative scheme. Well, I suppose he's far from being the only manipulative guy in the city, though. That's true. People use each other all the time. You'd think that's a given. I simply gave up dwelling on it any further. I still don't believe that's fair. In a similar vein, you're using me and I'm using you. If you say so, I guess. Don't worry, I don't mean to imply any distrust towards you. It's just, yes, keeping the options open, that's all. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Hey, I never told you any lies, you know? You're only keeping a few things from me. I guess I am. Forget it. Why don't you go back to sorting books now? You won't bother being inquisitive, huh? Is there any reason you aren't asking further? None in particular. I could certainly pry, but I figured it wouldn't be fun to uncover everything about you that way. I came to the conclusion that having something to be curious of is beneficial for maintaining interpersonal relationships. That's all. That's very true. Or perhaps I've grown to trust you that much. That's shocking. Hi, Everett. We were led by monsters out of the pan and into the flame, a den of monsters known as the library. This has to be comedy gold, the joke of the century. I heard the library is rather gentle, if that helps. Just a moment. Is anything the matter? Martina! Yeah? What do you think of this place? It's faint, but I can smell something. Exactly! It reeks of money! Profit! How's your game been going? It's going well. It's going well. So far. We managed to beat up, the second reception for the thumb. On accident. I didn't mean to even start that fight. And we also beat up the Udjot. Udjot? Udjot. You can't even smell with that head. Every cloud has a silver lining, and looks like we found one. Are you planning to sell books or something? Precisely! Even if our reputation as a contract office may tank, at least we won't starve to death if we get books from here and sell them. Aren't you swimming in cash already, Prez? Martina, our president spends a year's worth of an average backstreet dweller's food expenses every day. He can never have enough money. Fucking greedy motherfucker. Still, I never bilked my office staff, my word upon it. Greetings, dear guests. You must be Angela, the director of this place, the so-called Pale Librarian. She has a title now? She doesn't look pale at all, though. Bada, watch your words! Miss Angela here may be our precious provider of goods and wealth in the future. Prez changes his attitude so swiftly. I'm used to it by now. May you find your book in this place. She didn't even want to, like, talk about it. Oh, it's only 3 people. Oh, wow, that's weird. Who's good at 3 combat? Oh, what do we have first? First off, Nemo. 129 HP. 2 endured, okay. Emergency resuscitation protocol. Upon taking what would be a lethal blow, nullify the damage and spend all charge to recover 5 HP per stack. Activates once per act. Oh, so it's charge-based. Charge shield. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain an endurance. Energy discharge. At emotion level 2 or above, if the character spent charge using combat pages, gain a strength. Okay then. Deflect assault. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Not played in clashes will both characters use a combat page. That's annoying. Unstable charge. Gain a strength to 50% chance. Singular strike. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2 power and more fucking emotion. This dude's got a lot of buffs on him. Nemo's pretty informed. Nemo is such a goofy page. Goofy page? Yeah, no, this is a ridiculous page in my eyes, just because of how much shit he's got going on. 3, 5, 7, 11, 14, 9, 23 points? Doesn't that seem a little absurd to me? I feel like his page is like... Wait, this is his default page? So this is all the shit he has specifically on his page? Six, 12, 16, 6, 12, 18, 22, 26, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36. Man. Damn, okay. No, the page we get is different. Really? So he actually has a page... His page then is actually, attributed then. Alright. Energy conversion. On you, spend 4 charge to restore 3 light... What? And a page draw. A golden opportunity. Gain 5 charge on the clash win, gain 2 charge. So 7 charge. Ready up. Spend 2 charge to give 1 protection to all allies the next scene. Fun. And fucking energy beam. Times 3. Dice abilities on this page only activate if the opponent has an offensive dice. On clash win, spend 2 charge to destroy the opponent's next offensive dice. God damn, okay. But you can see his cowardice because he got the emergency resuscitation thingamabob. It's not cowardice, it's just an emergency resuscitation. Also, I wasn't expecting him to be a charge dude. Fuck, I hit my thumb on the spot that hurts. Ow, man. I don't even know how I did that. A golden opportunity can give more charge because if base dice recycle. Oh no. So you could literally use this and get an easy 10 charge, technically. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is horrible. That is extremely horrible. Alright, Martina. Heavy-hearted Forte. Deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to the opponent upon winning the clash. Basic. Charge shield. Motion level 2, gain endurance. Level 2 endurance. Endurance and strength. Lone Fixer. Talent. Deal +1 stagger damage against enemies with lower speed and Pierce Mastery. Wait a minute, I'm starting to see something a weird issue going on now. Are they attributing their pages? Because there's no way Martina's page comes with Pierce Mastery. That seems ridiculous. Because that implies that they have up to Lone Fixer on their own, and then they have Talon and Pierce Master attributed. Vada! Same thing as the other two. Margin. At the end of each scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 page if the hand is empty. Plus 1 strength for 50% chance and then blunt damage plus 2. See, that's an attributed thing. Same with this. Also, I just realized that his deck is basically empty. Energy Shield. On use, gain charge. On clash, lose, gain charge. Energy Conversion. Absorb Impact, gain 6 charge. Okay. Devastating Thrash. Spend 4 charge to boost the power of all dice on this page by plus 2. That's a pretty high amount of damage. Okay. Times 2. Martina. Energy Shield, Energy Conversion, and Uncanny Strike. Spend 2 charge to deal 6 stagger damage up to 3 times? My headcanon is that the original guests have all their experience and mastery innate to themselves. Even the library can't replicate everything. Huh. I don't know, man. It seems a little... It's just strange to me to see it like that. Okay, so since it's a 3v3, I feel like my strongest right now are... Wait, what are you guys weak to? Well, weak-ish to. Pierce. So it's literally the Pierce team. Nedzak, Alan, Cash, Ismare, and Night Owl. Oh, you said give Limelight your build, right? That's what I remember you saying. I wanted to switch Cash out with something. Well, let's see what the 3v3 does. I know they can handle it, unless I have someone else who can do it. Meanwhile, Scourge, sitting back here at the back, waiting to fight, wants to fight, he's ready for the fight. Prez, don't get too miffed. Don't you worry, there's no real reason for us to lose either. We only have to acquire the books. There shouldn't be any trouble. Yeah, well... There's always gonna be trouble, especially when you're already ganging up on Sek with 4 fucking dice. And you're not? With that? Boy, we know how to cancel that out. I have learned that a dice that has evade against a dice that has evade is just to cancel out. Everybody loves that. I love that. Hi, Firestar! Oh my god, it's only... Wow, you're still awake. Wait, I would have told you to fall asleep. Are you gonna go to bed soon? Because you should be going to bed pretty soon. I'm just saying. I know there's no reason to clash with that, but I'm gonna clash with that because I can. Why not at this rate? Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Flash your sun up then. And just extract fuel on this guy, because you're not gonna get anything else done. I just woke up about an hour ago. What? Damn, you had a good nap, girl. Well, good morning to you. I hope you at least are able to fall asleep soon again, though, because staying up late is not good. At least not for me. My soul would never accept it. Even if I did take a nap. bum, 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 bum. This is gonna suck. They have cool sounding animations though. Bam, 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 bam. Hi guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything? We beat the thumb and didn't get Callow's page. Yeah, I burned 3 Callow books and I didn't get his page. We'll have to, well, I'll have to go back there at some point, as much as it annoys me to do that. But I don't really have a choice in the matter now, do I? Seriously, this thing costing 2 sucks. I don't like that it costs 2, because it feels like it... Okay, well that's scary. There's nothing I can do about that. I just realized that Squarehead's head is the closest I'm gonna get to a Minecraft villager. I called dibs on Nemo's page. His giant laser's gonna kill me. Or it's gonna kill Cash. There's not really anything Cash could do about it. It's like, right now, I don't feel like I don't have anything to roll that's gonna help me against, like, some of this crap that I'm being hit with. It is what it is, I guess. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Well, may as well try to soften the load, I guess. Mend that weapon. This is gonna bloody hurt. Oh, oh, oh. Dice abilities on this page only activate if the opponent has an offensive dice. But only if he's clashing with it, right? I don't know how that's gonna work. I really don't know. That's a big fucking laser, yo! I even gave him protection for that. I don't even know if he had the protection for it, but I gave him protection for it. Who needs a gun? I want a gun. Ba-ba-dum, bum-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-bum. The fact that librarians can react to that gives them light speed reaction time, right? Technically... It's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird, because you don't really know if you can technically react to that. Dude, this uncanny strike is annoying the hell out of me. Whoa, he lost that? Wow, I wasn't expecting you to lose that. I thought you were gonna win that one. What the fuck? Did I just get picked up? I know Zoe, right? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's what I was wondering about. Recover HP. It's not like I don't need that right now, though. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Everybody loves faint aroma. Oh, oh, that's not what I want to use it on. Ba-da-dum-bum. There's a 13 is too high. That's too disgusting. Dum 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 bam ba-dum. Mend that fucking weapon. Have you noticed that this guy really likes to pick on Cash with that stupid page? And there's nothing that Cash can do about it? What's wrong, Zoe? Bum, 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 bum. Damn it, they rolled a 10. Oh, we staggered all three of them. Hello? I was not expecting all three to get staggered. This is how I die. It's well within your responsibility to watch out for harm coming your way. It's my fault that my incompetence I couldn't prevent this. Well, they're screwed now. Skill issue, Nemo. Yeah, I think P is good enough. It's not like they have much skills to work with. Dude, this guy is just gonna live and live and live and just keep living. There we go. What is that Looney planning to do with a place like this? I have to get back. Wait, did you just escape on me? Nope, we got all of them. Okay, I was like, did you just escape? That's a fun little reception. I suppose patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it. Yeah, all in all, technology is the most reliable means of making money in this city. Patent wars are raged over those technologies, but in truth, neither side really benefits from them. It ends in a Pyrrhic victory at best. If they don't respond well, they might lose their rights to the technology by an imitation, or spend too much time and energy for the win to have been worthwhile. At the end of the day, people like the guest we just greeted profit the most from those conflicts. Well, it's entertaining to spectate as long as the trouble isn't yours. I've got a bunch of interesting stories. Want to hear them? What, Zoe? What? Better. You're not bringing up your toy. Save the whole thing for a later time. It sounds like it'll be a long tale. Has ArcCorp participated in a patent war? Don't know. I don't think I heard any stories about that, at least. ArcCorp is already exceptional among private military contractors. How about the singularity of another wing? Has ArcCorp tried to get a hold of any? I bet every wing thinks the same way about that matter. Few wings use their singularity on its own. ArcCorp must be using a singularity or two that doesn't belong to them. You know what I mean? And they gotta pay the owners a fee whenever they use them. If they uncover the secrets of those singularities owned by another wing, or by other wings, they could save that expense, correct? Spot on. That begs the question, doesn't it? We're gonna burn some books. A book of Bada, a book of Bada, a book of Martina, a book of Martina, a book of Nemo, a book of Nemo. I just realized it was only those guys, huh? We didn't really get anything else off that. Kinda weird how they didn't even have any, like, fixers associated with them or something. Zoe, what's the problem? Oh, that's what you're trying to do. Cheapest. As I burn the books, I pay the cat tax. Did I get it? playing with the cat right now. Zoe! Chase the toy! You know you want it. Jeez, you got the energy. Come on, you can catch it. Alright, what do we get? We got absolutely fuck all. We got a bottom page. That's all we got. I'm just gonna burn all of them. I'm sure we're gonna have to do that thing again anyway. Or at least I'm gonna have to do them. Another Bottas page and a Martina page. No Nemo though. Man, what a pain. Can I just try to see if P does anything? Oh, they're not doing it correctly as far as I care. Whatever they're doing, it doesn't make any sense to me. Then again, they started with 3-3-3-2, a 3 and 1s, and they're using... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna let it P itself. I want to see how stupidly, wow, Jesus Christ. I want to see how P handles it. Honestly, it's more funny to watch this because it feels like they don't get any emotion ups. Emotion level up? What is that? Laser. Cash is dead. Cash is dead. I don't know what the AI is thinking half the fucking time, dude. Like, what does the AI think when it does this, when it decides to pick what it's want to use, right? Random? There has to be some algorithm behind it, surely. It can't all be random, surely not. Also, they didn't kill off Cash, which is weird. Bum 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 bum. Bum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Pick random card, pick random target, repeat. Man, that's really sad then. Ow. 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 I mean, my random ass would be like, pick the lowest HP guy and go after him and with everything you have. How is Cash not dead? Bam, 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 bam. Aww. Bam, ba-dum, 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 bam. 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 See, when that happens, you just expect, like, death to happen for people like that. But no. I trusted you guys! You should be able to do something! I'm gonna give this to Cash because he's gonna fucking die. And I'm gonna pick Fainarova because I get to use it myself. Oh, you don't even have enough light to use it. You're a fool! Oh well. Everybody dies! Okay, now we can do something. With our awesome cards. I guess. I don't know, man. What am I doing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I'm doing. Bleh. 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 He dodged two of them. Ba-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. No! So, Nedzak, how do you feel about this 1v1 that you're in? Because you're not gonna win this, no matter how you look at it. He's got 7 charge. And especially with the laser. We saw that coming a mile away when the game is picking random. Random. Try again then. And by try again, I mean we can burn more books. But we didn't get any Nemo. So we still have to try again because they didn't kill the guy. Hold up, Falk. What? Is there something you wanted me to do? Could you equip new battle... What are you talking about, battle symbol? What the fuck is a battle symbol? Also, it's been 3 hours. Drink some water. The cosmetic? %5 chance to boost Pierce attack by +2 and Pierce dagger damage by +1. No, we didn't even know you had the HP one either. That doesn't look right when you have it showing. Ah, cool. Try again. I don't know how you noticed the, that dice, by the way, but I sure as hell didn't even realize it. I'm gonna keep trying to P this, because I think it's still funny. Honestly, they shouldn't have lost. I think if I didn't use the child page, what is it? The one where everyone dies. Or, I'm sorry, the one where somebody dies, they lose, like, a bunch of their HP, right? They probably would have been able to win if I didn't have that in. Here's what I'm noticing, though, of every time it's random. Aside from the fact it's random, if you use P enter every time, you're never gonna see your theme. You're always gonna have the enemy music every time. It never stops though. Like, look at this. They don't even want to stop this guy from getting messed up. Wait, is it always the same or is it always random? Oh, it is random. It's definitely 1000% random. I was expecting it to be not as random, but no, it is extremely random. Is that how bad it is in Limbus then? How random do you want random to be? I don't know. I was kind of expecting to hear like it would be a little bit more merciful than that, but no, it's just really bad. Limbus is really good, actually. Really? So it's not Garbo then. The algorithm is The algorithm to automatically attack is decent enough. I mean, I guess at least they tried, right? Like, right there, I see that they're sending 2 people on that guy for a free hit, and I'm also just asking myself why. You're basically letting him get free hits and... oh, whatever. I don't care. Although sometimes you have all your goons attack one staggered enemy at 1 HP. Sounds normal at the rate this is going. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh wow, they actually took out Nemo. How about how we expected that to go? Kinda curious to see how our galaxy looks, so I'm gonna see what this does. Against a 14? No. That's cute. Seems like a very big waste though, doesn't it? One damage, eco page. Let's go. Beautiful, right? All enemies target random characters, including their own allies, for 2 scenes. Enemies deal 2 to +4 attack damage. Whenever a selected library staggers an enemy, all enemies lose 1 to 6 light at the start of a scene. Each scene, a pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 damage. Well, these all suck right now. Oh, good. I'm just gonna actually help you out here, buddy, because you're not doing anything with what you have. It's so sad. Oh, you would have won anyway, because of that. Man, that does a lot of fucking damage. Just shocking how much damage that does. The amount of finger snap sound effect is unreal. You know what though? I love the finger snap sound effect. It's so... It sounds so satisfying. Hi, you want another hat? Alright, can we finally burn that book of whoever so we could get the pages I need? Because my god, this is sad. Finally! We only had to burn the one. Also, we got everyone else's, right? We got Bada, we got... Well, technically we don't have everybody, because... We don't have everybody, that's just it. Yeah, we only have 2 of the Bada's pages and 2 of Martina's pages. We could get 1 more of both. Spring is like the best tier 3 in the game. What? Huh? Okay, yes, if you're in a fight when you get it and you're still fighting, right? But when it's a 1v1, it kinda doesn't help all that much. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but it doesn't feel like it helps all that much. Anyway, Sack, did you say you wanted to change your key page, or was there... Who wanted this key page? Wasn't it Villager who called for this page? It's the best 1v1 or 1v many in the game. Makes you invincible. It's a cheese build. Give me Nemo, please. Sure thing, buddy. It does mean you lose your roads page, but I mean, at this point, do you care? Bum 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 bum. Nemo. Okay, what do you want on this page? The build is Mine Hauler on the guy? Oh. Make sure to unattribute Rose's page and empty the bookshelf first. I don't have to empty it. I shouldn't have to empty it. Well, I guess maybe because of the emotional turbulence or something. I thought someone else wanted to have this. Or do you plan to use the page or Rose's page for something? I don't know why you want the empty bookshelf, but hey, I'm not the one questioning it. It's your page. Alright, what do you want on it? I didn't think about it. Give me energy beam. Leap. Will of Prescript. You didn't think about it. We were gonna get Nemo's page, bro. Bum 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 bum. Somebody help Villager out, unless Villager is doing his own thing. Golden opportunity. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bam. Bum bum. Energy. Energy conversion. Absorb impact. Energy cycle. And your last one. My opinion, energy shield sounds fun. But that's my opinion, so I have no good opinions about that. Le Regole? Okay. Le. Charge light. Haste draw. If charged. Fucking 3 light. God damn. If you have charge. Charge. Charge protection. 3 page. Make everyone hurt more, and just pain. Falky is actually getting really good at deck building. I applaud your efforts. I didn't build this deck, that was Villager. This is Villager's character. Ever not paying attention to chat. Ayo. I've completely forgotten. Alright, what about your your attributed pages, Mr. Villager? I imagine you want Sayo's page back. Wow, we have 2 of them? Actually, I have no idea what you want, so, you know, let me know. I got no clue. Give me a moment. Villager caught completely off guard, dude. Completely off guard. May as well just take a second to check the server ban list on Discord really quick. But I should already have all those dudes banned. Yeah, they're all banned. For the record, don't worry about who I said was banned inside of my server. It's, there are 4 bots, basically AI bots, that needed to be banned from my Discord server before they ever get a chance to do whatever the hell they're doing. Yeah, they're AI bots, for the record, so I didn't want them anywhere. Just slap on Dante's page. Dante? Dante is being used, man. That's what I know for a fact. Dante is being used. They're really stealing art from Discord officially. You're gonna have to look up some specifics. But from the looks of it, it sounds like yes. And they're basically trying to get in every server. Yeah, I don't have any extra Dante's pages. I know this for an indefinite. I have a Dante's page on Ismare, I have a Dante's page on Nedzak, I have a Dante's page on, currently Brooke. Who probably needs to have that switched out anyway. I will give you Brooke's page, because I need to change Brooke's page anyway. Like, everyone here who's on Keter needs to be updated at some point. Alright, what do you want? Do you want everything from this? Works for me. As for the Valentine's page, I believe we might have like 1. Maybe we might not actually. No, we don't have one. They're all used up at the moment. One's on River, so I could technically drop that one from River, but I have River's page updated, so there's that. Well, we got a lot done, I'd argue. Oh, there's another reception for this one? Huh. Alright, then let's see what we have on this one then. We've been receiving reports recently that cases of the distortion are growing exponentially. centered around Nest L. Even private offices are reluctant to take the work, going so far as to cancel contracts one-sidedly. Not only would they shun the request about dealing with distortions, they'd also avoid any tasks related to the library as well. Wow, people are getting afraid of the library. I guess it was to be expected. There's a reason the Liu was put in charge. Director, I heard that Section 1 has sent us a report about the distortion. Yeah, that's why I called you here. You both know how we're encouraged to take records of the distortion in order to gather data, right? Yes, and our records can only be shown to those in close proximity to a Moonlight Stone, product of M-Corp's singularity. God damn, there's a lot of singularities they're gonna mention now, aren't they? Which we're obliged to carry for our missions. It doesn't matter much to us. What they sent is no ordinary report, is it, if you're sharing it with us? You got that right. There's something that irked me about the footage that came with it. Long story short, the Liu South Section 1 has failed to capture the crying children. Was the team wiped out? No, they just missed it. But if Section 1, led by Director Chow, of all people, couldn't capture it, this can't be an average urban nightmare. Has it been exalted recently? We'll watch the footage first. It starts around here. This seems a little interesting to me about the footage.
다들 정신 차려! 우리는 무슨 일이 있어도 뒤로 물러나지 않는다!
Stay sharp, people. We never back down no matter what happens.
알겠습니다.
Yes, ma'am!
부장님, 방금 우는 아이가 바닥으로 추락했습니다.
Director, the crying children just fell to the ground.
저걸로 더 날아다닐 순 없겠지. 얼마 남지 않았어. 조금만 더 버티면 되니 밀어붙이도록!
It won't be flying anymore with that messed up body. We're almost there. This is the final push, so give it your all.
부장님, 옆에
Director, there's someone.
어?
What?
불쌍해라. 고작
What?
이번에 하나 잡겠다고 리우 일과가 나설 정도라니.
Aw, you poor thing. Section 1 of the Liu is out for your blood, a little kid.
네 내면에 흐르는 순수하고 깨끗한 선율을 아무도 몰라주는구나.
Isn't it sad that no one recognizes the pure and clean melody flowing within you?
푸른 잔향.
The blue reverberation.
안녕.
Hi there. Been a while, huh?
인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
Your greeting is as sharp and bitey as I remember.
또 무슨 사건을 일으키려는지 모르겠지만 이번엔 얌전히 물러났으면 좋겠는데.
I don't know what you're up to this time, but I'd be glad if you could gently retreat and stay out of this.
난 그저 어디에서도 받아주지 않는 저 가여운 친구를 데려가려는 것뿐이야.
I'm only here to take that pitiful friend rejected by everyone, that's all.
상처투성이에
Injured, abandoned, and about to be struck down by the likes of you. How sad. All they wanted to do was cry. I would shed tears for him.
대신 눈물을 흘려주고
Almost.
싶은 심정이야.
헛소리 집어치워! 넌 대체 무엇이 부족해서 이런 일을 벌이는 거지?
Cut the nonsense. What more could you possibly want to justify doing this?
너 정도 되는 해결사면 굳이 이런 일을 벌일 필요가 없을 텐데.
I doubt a fixer at your standing would feel that anything is insufficient.
계속해서 이런 가짜는 짓을 벌이고 다닌다면 아무리 특색이라도 언젠가 처리하란 명령이 떨어질 거다.
Don't think being a color will save you. If you keep snooping around pulling nonsense like this, your elimination will be in order one day.
부족함이 없다. 처리당한다.
To feel that nothing is insufficient, eliminated.
너는 지금의 삶에
Tell me, are you satisfied with your current life?
겉으로 보이는
Affluence on the
풍족함이
surface isn't all there is to it.
내 마음
Corner of my
한구석에
heart is always empty. When I try to fill it with useless things, it only gets bigger and strangles me. Yes, I'm looking for something that has to fit in that void. I think I found it, but I've yet to claim it. I can't wait for the day I fill that emptiness and make myself whole. Oh, is yours filled already? Filled by a person dear to you.
입 늘리지 마.
Don't yap your mouth any further. I can't bear to crack a joke under your fierce gaze. I'd hate to see each other's insides today, so could you kindly put this scary fellow away?
한 가지만 묻겠다.
Just one last question.
대체 저런
What in the
괴물을
wing's
데려가서
name are you
뭘
planning to
하려는
do with
거지?
a monster like that?
꽤 재미있는
That's a funny
질문.
question.
누구나
When there's a
불쌍한
pitiful
것을
thing on the
보면
street, everyone gets the urge to
데려가서
bring it home and adore it, no? I think this one could join me. He looks like an interesting specimen, too.
그렇지 않아?
Don't you
보수야.
agree, Oswald? Oswald? Average anime fight, 10-minute dialogue in the middle of combat.
지금은 시큼한 향이 나지만 분명 우리와 함께 더
Oh, it's the
낙지를
stupid
품을 수
clown
있겠죠.
guy. Pitiful things on the streets you want to bring home and adore. That's not how that works. That's stealing, man. That's abduction. He smells too sour right now, but in our hands, he'll be licking off a dirty stench in no time. This weird sourness is what you get if you don't know how to wash your body right. I was just about to knead him nicely, but Mr. Funnybones over there had to send him elsewhere. What even? The bottom line is, us taking him shouldn't bother you at all. If I took him, he'd stop destroying this nest any further. In other words, I'm saving you the fundamental trouble of taking care of him. No, that's all the more reason to stop you. For us, capturing the distortion is an option. Creatures are everywhere in the city. Does it have to be this poor friend? I'm starting to get tired of talking, so let's wrap up our friendly conversation here. Oswald, give them a show for me. Wow. Miss Mermaid, Mr. Knife, it's time to show the skills we've honed and wet. This place will be filled with thunderous cheers and wondrous applause. Damn it, Director, give us an order. Blue reverberation. The three of us can go to a quiet place for some private talk. Pluto, Jesus Christ, man, he's got so many connections, doesn't he? But of course. The blue reverberation. I don't get it, why would a fixer at such a high grade do something like that? That's beyond anyone's understanding for now. Only the blue reverberation himself knows. Anyway, even though the team had no problem handling the troopers at the 8 o'clock circus, the blue reverberation vanished with the crying children in the meantime. Section 1 will be staying at the temporary base for a few more days to secure samples of other distortions. So that's why they hadn't come back by this morning. I was wondering if anything happened to them. You must be worried a lot, Director. Not at all, I trust in Zhao. Setting that aside, how's our situation? Section 2 isn't exactly doing much better. The staff we dispatched to Nest L reported several casualties, including a sizable number of associate offices. If we continue, we might be in serious trouble. Yeah, we can't just sit here and take the losses forever. We did make some progress, though. We found that every person who was subject to the distortion phenomenon was under extreme emotional stress. Emotional stress, sir? It seems evident that those who manifested the distortion were emotionally pressured to an extreme. But the thing is, who in the city doesn't get stressed in their life, really? Everyone's holding their anguish within themselves. Exactly. This is my speculation, but it might be that the distortion occurs when the emotions bottle up inside and exceed a certain threshold. What that threshold may be, or how high it may be, is still a mystery, though. If your hypothesis is sound, the only ways to stop the distortion altogether would be to reduce people's stress or heighten each person's threshold. Neither of which is possible in the city. There still isn't enough evidence to prove it. We need more info. Well, it's our job as fixers to fix the problems we're paid to solve. We gotta see what else can be done. I have high expectations for this invitation. Let's buck up a little. Understood. By the way, Director, how's that one thing going? Oh, are you talking about me entering the dumpling making contest? No, wait, I never told anyone but Zhao about that. No, I mean the preparation the preparation for your first wedding anniversary next month. No! We're gonna kill a man! I heard you're gonna give her a nest migration permit as a present. What? How did you... Word spreads so quickly. Come on, Director. Everyone in Section 2 is gossiping about how you're spending your newlywed life with Director Zhao, the Maiden of Iron. This guy's got riz. Let's save that for after we finished our work. Unfortunately, he's gonna fucking die. Well, be a book. And Cecil, we should have a little chat later. Yes, sir. I'm still not sure what the Blue Reverberation's goal is, but I think I get one thing for certain. That he's an absolute nutcase. I'm not in the mood for jokes. From what we've seen so far, the Blue Reverberation was gathering distortions. No, I'm not sure if they can be called as such. Distortions that are capable of thinking and acting rationally? Sure, that's what he seems to be doing, but we still don't have a clue why. What's a bunch of freaks gonna do? Whatever it may be, I don't think it would be a good thing. In any case, we're wasting our time by pondering over a question we'll never figure out the answer to on our own. Wow, that's a good point. So I suppose it's common for fixers to start families? Oh, is it? They're often in life or death situations together, working face to face. Most end in tragedy, though. If a couple's staying in the fixer business, it won't take long until only one of them remains. Exhibit A, me. Fuck! Good point. That fixer's about to meet his end here too. Fuck! You're speaking way too casually about it. Roland, I'll say this before you get sentimental. They could very well make the choice to not come to the library, yet they still choose to come here out of their own volition. Urban nightmares and beyond are no longer a matter of choice. Urban nightmares and stars of the city are designated as such because there's an invisible sense of compulsion involved. Invisible compulsion? That doesn't change the fact that they're able to make choices. If they have things they cherish so much, why would they risk their lives by going to a dangerous place? They have the liberty of choice. Angela, you were right when you said no one is truly free in this city. Choice and liberty, the things they cherish so much? People's desires clash and intertwine with one another to create an intangible chain. That's life in the city. Them coming here as the association ordered. All the guests ending up as books in the library. Me leaving the house for urgent work. They might seem like choices made out of free will, but in truth, our hands were forced by the shackles of other desires. Does that include you, Roland? So, are you saying that I shouldn't pursue my freedom because I must show consideration for them? Because I'm a machine? Because I'm unworthy? No, it's got nothing to do with those. But if you keep trying to earn freedom this way, the karma will come back to strangle you one day. Enough of that dribble. This is this and that is that. She just threw her Roland's line right back at him. What the fuck? Notice expressions, also tone of voice. Oh, Angela's pissed, for sure. And we're here. This place looks a lot more antiquated than I expected. It does for sure. Are you gonna decorate your house in this style, director? Well, Zhao prefers something cute. May, stop asking silly things and focus on work! Oh, so that's our Section 1 director's tastes. I see. I'll take note of that. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. We are the fixers of Section 2 of the Liu Association, Southern Branch. We've come to retrieve the books listed on your invitation. You may take them if you can overcome the ordeals. Do you have anything else to say? The situation is pressing, and a quick guidance would be appreciated. Is she gonna say something? Are the books truly worth risking your life over, however? What do you mean? I'm asking if they're valuable enough for you to give up the joys of everyday life. A machine that's curious about the life of humans, huh? This is what I must do to protect the joys of life you just mentioned. There aren't a lot of things that are done out of one's own volition, and we can't exactly afford to skip on work we don't feel like doing. I see. So you were coerced into making this choice. May we enter now? You may, and may you find your book in this place. Man, she doesn't like this, does she? She's not a big fan of this. I'm actually very curious as to how she sounds with this one.
초대장에 적힌 책들이 당신의 목숨을 걸 만큼 가치.
무슨 소리지?
행복한 일상을 떠나보내도 될 만큼 가치가 있느냐는 거죠.
인간의 삶이 궁금한 기계인가요?
당신이 말한 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 하고 싶어서 하는 일은 그리 많지 않아. 가려가며 일을 할 만큼 여유롭지도 않지.
그렇군요. 떠밀렸다는 거네요.
이제 들어가도 괜찮은가?
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh, there was even a pause in there. Oh. She doesn't approve of it, is what I can tell. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, what? One floor again? God, this game is such a piece of shit. Maybe a Sod's team can do it. Maybe change it up a little bit. Nobody wants to fight Dabby, dude. I thought they would care about this broken dice all the more, but no. They're just like, nah, we don't wanna fight Dabby. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Now I have to remind myself how to fucking play this, because I have not played with Everett's decks and stuff like that for a minute. I don't want to clash with that. I'm gonna, though. If possible, try to make it so that inhale smoke goes before trace of fumes. You will want inhale smoke to go before the page. With a lot of dice, because smoke increases damage by a whopping 45%. Oh, then you're just not gonna get anything done then. You will most likely be stunned in the turn 3 or something. That's what I predict gonna happen. I've been very unlucky today with some of the receptions, that it's kind of shocking that it's been so unlucky. That right there has been Dab's, like, moment to shine. How? I feel like you shouldn't have had that. That should not have been your victory right there. Oh, well, to be fair, I was rolling against something that could roll a 10, so... it was fine. Yeah, but you still beat Sturdy Defense, though. That's the part that's confused me. How the hell did you beat Sturdy Defense? No. This is probably severe overkill on this guy, but I'm gonna do it. I only beat the dodge dice and lost to it once, but before that, simply because it min rolled. Eh. The fact you're noticing it is impressive to me, because I'm barely noticing any of that. Even more, I have Limbus running in the background. Do you mean Limbus Enterprise? The popular game on Google Play Store, the Google Play Store with over 500,000 downloads? I swear to God, people are gonna kill me for saying that. Let me one-side this turn if possible, since I have one stagger. My dude, you can't one-side. This dude rolled a fucking 5. Unless I want to use this to like, redirect it. But also, I told you, you were gonna get staggered on turn 3. I said that. I literally said that was what was gonna happen. Hi, Zoe. Jesus Christ, girl, you're going crazy today. Can you calm down, Zoe? Jeez! I'll make you flash bow, why not? Everett just wants to live, guys. That's all Everett wants to do. He just wants to live. Well, what if I want you to suffer the stagger? What's wrong with that? Well, unfortunately, the best one here is request, which is odd. Not happy with that. Look at that! Everett wants to get hit again. Woo! Look at all the one-sided stuff we gotta do. You're so lucky people are rolling low. Relatively low, so the other people can clash for you. You're escaping pain, sir. You are basically escaping pain. Ew. Still gonna try it, but ew. Everett came in and stole that kill. Alright, holy shit, that spear is big. God damn. Alright, speed 3, okay. Fighter that never retreats. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Fuck off. He needs to die first. Firm is a great mountain. Whenever the emotion rises, recover 15% max HP. Remain in vigilant peace. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 25% max stagger. Unless the character is staggered. He has to die first. Like, he has to die turn 1 first. Like, I'm actually gonna make everyone target him to kill him first, because I hate this. Cecil! He has the same shit with the mountain thing, but for HP. And May, but for stagger. And the 2 fixers. Jesus Christ. Zoe! What's the matter with you? You're so wild right now! What is wrong with her? Zoom, Zoe? God damn. Here's what's gonna happen. If I pick up Zoe right now, she's gonna meow like mad because she's on that wild streak, you know, the super high energy. Come here. Hi, Zoe. Try making me target Lowell specifically. You kind of want me to get the, or you kind of want to get the last hit because he drops as much books if I get the last hit. Wait, wait a minute. Hold on. How does that fucking work? That doesn't make any sense. I thought it doesn't matter. Imagine if Firm as a Great Mountain was Eugen was uncapped. I get you have the Abno page, but I thought it applies a debuff. Wait, can anyone else in the chat confirm this? I thought it was a debuff, and anyone at that point can get the kill. Anyway, what does the Lowell have? Frontal Assault, All-Out War, gain 1 positive emotion just right off the bat. Blow the Sword, cost 1 less at 3 emotion, okay. Emotional Turbulence... And, oh, Forming Storm. Jesus. Removes all dice from this page, adds a mass attack page that can only be used next scene. Huh? It's a charge attack then. That's basically what it is. Tai Shan Ko. Inflict +1 plus personal emotion level amount of burn. That's kind of fun. That's a lot of burn though, now that I just realized. High kick. Page draw. All out war. That's like the fun stuff. I still want to focus Lowell right off the bat because I don't like the idea of him having 1 strength and 1 endurance every time his emotion goes up. That's a lot of strength for someone to be stacking. Anyway. Did I really not get any Abno pages from that? Huh. I guess I didn't. Oh, I didn't read what they said. Motherfucker, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I fucking get for not paying attention. It doesn't stack? What doesn't stack? I'm forgetting my own questions now. Everett, shut up! Okay, enough, Everett. I'm just gonna tell you to quiet down. The strength gain isn't permanent. What do you mean it's not permanent? It literally says on his passive, every emotion he gets more fucking, strength and endurance. Does it just stack? What do you mean it doesn't stack? I thought it doesn't make sense. Why even give him a passive if it's gold? I'm sorry. Yeah, why give him a passive that's gold that doesn't stay permanently? That makes it seem like such a bloody waste. Gain 1, then done. He gains 1 for a turn. Damn, that's a lot lamer than I thought it was. I thought it stacked up to all hell. That's actually substantially more lame. It's still 5 strength endurance over the course of the battle for a 2-cost passive. It's pretty good, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know, I was expecting more out of that when you said that it was what it was, you know? Ow. Go. Next stream? What do you mean, Dabby? What do you mean next stream? And everyone just wants to hit Dabby, huh? All everyone wants, just want to hit Dabby. Stop hitting Dabby. Just let him have fun. That's all I'm asking, just let him have some fun. Jesus, man. That's annoying. I'm still gonna clash with it because I can. Oh, hi. Hey. hate how many dice I rolled so low. It's like, okay, fine. Can't really roll anything better. At least I could do something for my own sake till the end. We can endure this, we won't lose. Can't let them have their way. Here I come. You actually staggered with Magic Bullet. That's the shocking thing about that. My favorite card in the entire game. It's just my favorite one all over the place. I love this card so much. I've only had enough fucking energy to pop another one. Man! I'll just Magic Bullet somebody. Like this guy. Surely he can't win, right? Probably not. Wait a minute. Wait, who can use that? You can. Actually, technically Dabby could use that if they actually had the energy for it, but I'm gonna have someone else who can use that. Who else has Slash? Blunt? 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 Nobody has Slash except for Dab. That's sad. I didn't know I was gonna pick up that card though, to be fair. By the way, this is why Kim is useful down here. Or even just Sayo. Is it because there's a, because of the slash? The slash skills? The slash mass page, there we go, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, good lord, okay, well... Oh, no! Well... well... They didn't stand a chance at that one. Jesus Christ! That... Oh my god! Absolutely slaughtered by the mass attacks. I feel vindicated with that one a little bit. Yes, and the slash power from Sharpened Blade also applies to here. Damn, dude. So then who should I be giving, who should I be making use Magic Bullet down there then? Or can anyone use it? Yep, this is how it was bound to end, I guess. I'm not sure I understand. The things people must do in order to secure the joys of ordinary life, people's mindsets when they do such work. The reason your attitude has suddenly changed when you had no problem laughing off the deaths of numerous other people in the city who were no different from them. And most of all, the reason I can't understand all this. There's nothing I can do about the misfortune of others. I just learned to lightly brush off the tragedies I can't do anything to help with. Laughing things off is the only way to stay sane in the city. I still can't help but laugh a bitter laugh about the matters I should take responsibility for, though. Well, I suppose dwelling on a problem without a conclusion would be considered strangling yourself. I'll admit, I got too emotional this time. I never meant to say that you're unworthy to gain freedom or anything, Angela. That's that, and this is this. Hey, return fire! I know, both you and I are bearing many wounds. My words were too harsh, too. Alright, we cool. Let's just let it slide. Fighting each other won't do us any good. Angela apologized? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. What do we got here? They got a Bina story going on. What's going on here? No. This is the second abnormality I don't want to see in my lifetime. That's the second one I don't want to see. Why Big Bird, dude? That was already bad enough seeing Burrowing Heaven. Now I gotta see Big Bird? Fuck. Hey, Cereal, are you still awake? I don't know if you fell asleep, buddy. Also, it's been 4 hours. Drink some water. I think Cereal might have fallen asleep at the computer. Which means whatever his last card was, I have no idea what it is. I can make an assumption that it's probably something I have access to now, but I have no idea. Alright, we picked up 1 Book of May. That is really sad. 2 books of Cecil. And 3 books of Lowell that I can burn, realistically. And a couple of these guys if I want to open up your books as well. I'll think about that. Burn up! Oh, wow, okay. So I got his page, but I didn't get anybody else's page. Alright, what does he actually have? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's probably like Study or Emotional Turb or Gale or High Kick. It's too hard to assume with Cereal because his builds are usually like... I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know. I guess until he wakes up. I don't know what he wants. Anyway, isn't that like a Malkuth key page or something that we just got? Isn't like their whole gimmick burn? Burn, burn. Burn and burn and burn, burn. I mean, it's burn association, so probably. Well, congratulations, Malkuth. You have been promoted to Lowell's page. I don't know what I'm going to put on you because I don't feel like building you at the moment, but you've been promoted. Also, I'm going to change that Expert's page to an Ujat at some point as well because that was his entire gimmick. And then, I believe someone said Tip-X4 is supposed to have 2 of those Ujat pages, so Expunged and Lemon Lemon will probably have those pages. Unless it was somebody else. But I don't remember who said that. I think it was Cereal who said that. Also, I don't know what Scourge is doing. I don't know what he's planning. All I know is that everything here is attributed, and I'm missing 1 skill that he said he wanted me to pick up, and I don't have no idea what it is. Unless he wanted me to change everything, but I'm pretty sure this is the updated page, missing 1 thing. Oh yeah, Hakma 4. Yeah, you can be that or actually be creative with Tiff. See, I don't know what Hakma does, because we haven't done anything with this. I have a thumb soldier over here, and that's it. I just picked somebody with a gun. Blockma? Maybe it was Hakma that he said that. It's called Blockma for a reason. Honestly, I thought it'd be Cockma or something, or some kind of like joke with cock. Hakma is a peace-based build? Wait, okay. This is something I'm now actually curious about. Hogma's team can actually take advantage of P-Space the entire time. You never have to play with them, basically. It plays itself. No matter how crappy their target system is. Villagers is kind of telling that no matter you can't redeem the P-Space combat. He gets an Abna page that makes it better. Love is strong, tears sharpen, and villain is good. Greed is great, temperance is good, acidic sludge is 5 corrosion, plus bind. I have corrosion? The fuck is corrosion? I don't have corrosion. Anyway, that's an interesting thought. Erosion. I have erodendurance. Talking about Tiff4. Love is love. Love is strong. Teeth sharpened. And villain is good. I don't have whatever villain is. All I think for Tiff is Exodia build. Exodia build? What the fuck is Exodia build? What the fuck is this build about? Exodia! What did they say? What does Yugi say? Exodia eliminate or something? Obliterate, thank you. Not eliminate. Eliminate is that's Yugi who says that. Or the Pharaoh, whatever his name is. Bum 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 bum. Assemble the pieces and win. Let me guess, that's when I have everything unlocked, correct? That's the Tiff Zodia build or something? Had a feeling. You gotta be curious about. You gotta be very curious about that. But I am apparently nowhere near to getting whatever book it is. Post-realization. Fun. That gives me a thought then. I have a question regarding the key pages we've just unlocked. We're gonna go through the credenza, by the way. Based on the fact that I've unlocked the entirety of the first row, and they're done, with the exception of picking up, this book, I believe? Yeah, I didn't get Nemo's book yet. Wait, did I get Nemo's book? Now I don't remember which book I didn't get. Somebody book I didn't get. What is capable of being built now? Malku's floor, I can tell was from this floor. And whoever that other frickin' dude I fought from the general receptions, the Ujat, is Hakma floor. With regards to the floors I haven't built, which is literally everything in middle layer and upper layer, what can I do? Or am I gonna still be stuck with general builds? Like with Tiff floor, I have no idea what we're trying to accomplish there, because I forgot what this floor does, basically. Geb floor, I don't even have anything unlocked. I have Radu and I have Yum Yum and I have a Geb, who have nothing going on for them. They're literally still using Assistant Librarian, Patron Librarian. Patron Librarian? Then we have Chesed floor, we only have Brian built up. Brian also sent me an updated build that I'll have to look at really quick. Do I have everything for this one? Boris page. Did we get the Boris page? No, we didn't get the Boris page. We'll have to get that at some... Well, I have to get that at some point. Gonna love that. So we have Chesed floor, we have the Bina floor, who's missing one person in the form of Everett as soon as we open up that 5th slot at some point. And the Hakma floor, which I have no idea what they do except for block. What can I build on each floor so that we can at least take on? Like, because I have all these exclamation points I haven't done. And I'd like to do them at some point. But what do I need? Like, what do you recommend? If you don't recommend anything, I'm just gonna build a Gendros build and just see what I can do with it. And I say Gendros build, but I have no idea what I mean by that. I have zero idea what I mean by that. For all of these floors that I have exclamation points on them, Geb floor, Chesed floor, Beta floor, Hakma floor, I recommend doing another layer of invites. So you want me to go through the second layer then, before I can do anything? Geb's floor likes counter dice? Counter dice? But I feel like counter dice are limited to red or gold pages. This second layer scares the hell out of me. Because right now, my good teams are literally only Yasad and Everett, or Yasad and Netzak. Malkiv floor needs a little bit of work. And Hod floor is... Well, I don't know, I feel like they'd be able to do something. Sharpen Nail, Gate Kick. Specifically the one above Blue Sicko fight. Steel Knuckles has counter dice. Steel Knuckles? Can I counter? That's all I have for counter pages, huh? Man, it's a draw page, too. Overcharge is a counter? I did not know that. Huh. Can I get an opinion on this? I kind of just built it in silence. Sorry, I was just kind of thinking to myself, like, oh, what makes sense on a Geb build who wants to counter stuff? Somewhat counter stuff. That, later. Look, I'm not building, I'm just thinking of something. Am I at least on the right track? Could use more strength. Strength, huh? Oh no, we're way too far back on strength for that. I'll think about something else. It was just a little theory craft to see if I could make something at, like, random short notice. But that's weird that I'm at Star of the City, right? And I can't build anything for them until I have, like, over half of Star of the City done. From the sounds of it. Lot to consider there, huh? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We'll think of... I'll think of something, I guess. Well, not really think of something. I have to think of something. And it's not... I'm just not there to think of something for it. There's just, like... Uh-huh. 3 specific receptions that boost deck immensely. That's actually unfortunate. Because it sounds like whatever 3 receptions you're thinking of are gonna be stuff I'm gonna have a problem with. Or at least fighting, maybe. You having fun there, little one? Cat is so weird. She's rubbing her face up against the microphone like some kind of weird cat thing. I mean, she is a weird cat thing, but she's a weird cat. Okay, I guess then we're gonna call it a night then. Powerful pages could be gotten from powerful enemies, so yeah, probably will have pain. I can't imagine what else they're gonna throw at me at this stage. Come here, Zoe! Did you have more fun today? It was enjoyable. I still like the game. It's just rough. It's getting rough. No, it's been rough. It's just plain rough. Because the moment I pick up new pages, I feel, like, forced to use these new pages already. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, if I had the choice to only build one team at a time, I'd wonder how that'd go. And just swap their decks and then just improve them over time. I don't know. I don't know fucking know. It's confusing me. That being said, we'll pick this up again on Friday, where I guess we'll just take on these receptions up top here. Well, the second row of receptions. If I have to take on the third row of receptions in order to be able to improve my shit, then I have no idea what I'm getting myself into at that point. Start of the City, though, not joking around. That's just called making a team and just balling the entire game. Well, that seems lame. I don't know, that sounds lame to me. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for watching. We still have 10 unaccounted slots for people who want to fill their, like, nuggets in it, by the way. You can check the Discord server. We have a Project Moon channel for that I specifically, like, I didn't pin it, but we have 10 slots, and it's all middle and upper floors, so if you did want to propose a nugget, we have slots, and I have 5 slots, or 5 characters on you, so, you know, whoever decides to put their character in gets basically first choice. Alright, with that being said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow for more Danganronpa, and on Friday for more Library of Ruina. Alright, bye everyone, bye!
아,